And good afternoon, Kory Hartman in Severe Studios headquarters. It is 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern Time as we begin what is sure to be a long day of severe weather coverage. Our storm chasers today include Jordan Hall, John Humphress, Will Bavatsik, and Freddy McKinney, as well as some of our hurricane cameras that we're actually putting out in various locations as static tornado cameras. In fact, that is what John Humphress is doing right now in Yazoo City, Mississippi. Yazoo City seems to get hit when we have these types of outbreaks. And of course, we don't want to see that happen. But if it does, we wanted a camera there. So we do have a camera in Yazoo City facing west-southwest. We already have 4 tornado warnings, which we will get to here in just a minute. If you live in this area and you do see a tornado warning for your area, you want to go ahead and seek shelter at the lowest floor of your home or business. Now, here is the information that we have from the Storm Prediction Center. About an hour and a half ago or so, the Storm Prediction Center issued a rare, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Say that 3 times fast. Particularly dangerous situation, otherwise known as a PDS tornado watch. Numerous tornadoes expected. A few intense tornadoes are expected. There's also going to be hail over 2 inches in diameter and straight line winds over 70 miles per hour in some locations. Thanks to Lisa and Kathleen for joining us today in our YouTube chat so far. If you have friends that live in this area, if you live in this area, if you have relatives in this area, please share our YouTube link so that they can watch along. The best impetus for people to take shelter is when they see a live tornado. And we have a good chance of seeing live tornadoes today with our 4 storm chasers, who again are basically in and around the western Mississippi area at this time. So let's go right to some warnings, shall we? We'll be working in the top left corner of your live stream picture here. And I'm going to take the lightning off because there's a lot of lightning, but let's do what we always do. Let's start in the north and work our way south. I'm going to turn off flash flood warnings, going to keep on severes and tors. So let's start right here, north of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in the far southwest corner of Mississippi, nearing Liberty, Mississippi. And I wonder if there's a better radar. So it's going to kind of jump around on you here for a second. But let me see. Yeah, it looks like the New Orleans radar is better for this, although that didn't really clear things up very much. We definitely need more radars in some of these southern severe weather prone areas. But we have this tornado warning here. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning here. So severe thunderstorm warnings are in the yellow. Tornado warnings are in the red. And here's what we've got. A tornado warning for Wilkinson County and Amity County. Wilkinson and Amity counties in southern Mississippi, southwestern Mississippi until 2:45 Central Time. So another 40 minutes or so on this. And we are going to have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So this is radar indicated at this time. It is 15 miles north of Jackson, and it is moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. So not moving crazy fast just yet, but I do think we will see some faster storm motions as the day goes on. So again, tornado warning right here for Centerville, Gloucester, and Liberty, Mississippi. And this goes until 2:45 p.m. Again, what you want to do if you are in a tornado warning is take cover on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, get in an interior room that does not have windows, put as many walls between you and the storm as possible, cover yourself with blankets, pillows, and other padded material. All right, so that is southwestern Mississippi. The red in the background is the tornado watch. Watch means conditions are favorable. Warning means something is happening. So let's go on over to a couple of other smaller tornado warnings over by the Mobile area. This is north of Mobile, Alabama. This is going to be Mississippi here, Alabama here. We're on the state line southeast of Laurel, Mississippi, okay? And it's literally the town of State Line, Mississippi, okay? So not seeing a lot of towns popping up here. This is rural areas of Greene County, Mississippi. Greene County, Mississippi. Again, where we are a little bit low on radar coverage, especially as you get up the state line here toward Meridian. Would absolutely give a left appendage for a Meridian, Mississippi radar, but we'll do with what we've got here. All right, so into Alabama. This is affecting some population here. This is a tornado warning for west central Washington County, Alabama. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Fruitdale, and we can see that right here. In fact, there's a couple of different areas of rotation. Let's go to the velocity for the first time today. And there's a couple different areas. There could be some rotation here north of Fruitdale. There could be some rotation here east of Fruitdale, heading toward the Tibby area. All right, so this is Yellow Pine, Fruitdale, Tibby. Chatham, you're just outside of the warning box, but it is moving northeast here as well at 30 miles per hour. So we'll switch back from the which way the wind is blowing mode over back to the reflectivity mode, or in other words, what is in the air as far as precipitation is concerned. Probably some good-sized hail here in the pink. I'm going to look at that behind the scenes. There's a little bit of hail there, but otherwise this is just basically very, very heavy rainfall here on the north side of this supercell. And it kind of looks like these two storms are joining together here right over the state line of Mississippi and Alabama. A wider view shows that we are well away from Montgomery or Birmingham or Tuscaloosa. So we're not talking about those large metropolitan areas. And it looks like for now it's going to stay well north of Mobile. In fact, we don't even have a tornado watch in this area, but I think the Storm Prediction Center is thinking about putting one out. There's the mesoscale discussion, or MD, in the yellow. And that said, showers and thunderstorms are increasing. There is some low-level rotation. A watch is not expected in the short term, but they're going to monitor the situation. Okay, so they are monitoring this situation right here for a potential watch, but no watch is coming right now. So, wow, speaking of Yazoo City, just north of Yazoo City, we already have a new tornado warning. And I'm going to actually let John Humphress know that because he's in that area. And I want to make sure that he is paying attention to that. Excuse me. Getting over a cold again. That's usually when we have severe weather. Last time we had a tornado outbreak, I was just getting over COVID. This one was just some sort of chest thing. All right. Hello to the chat room. Catman, Piano Guy. What are you guys saying here? State Line Road. Yep, some of these names. Some of these names are interesting. Is Louisiana in the clear? No. No, a good chunk of Louisiana is under this PDS tornado watch. So if you live in Monroe, Jonesboro, Nacogdoches, Alexandria, Leesville, Opelousas, you are not in the clear. PDS tornado watch here. All right. But let's go to this new tornado warning that we have here north of Yazoo City. And again, we have a camera in Yazoo, but it's not pointed this direction. So it does us no good. We can't turn it. The camera is in Yazoo facing southwest, and there are storms to the southwest of Yazoo City. But this particular storm is north of Yazoo City, basically near Silver City and Midnight. There could be some rotation here. Let me show it to you. Here's some rotation near Silver City, some rotation here near Midnight. Yep, rotation near Midnight, rotation near Silver City, okay? So a couple different areas that could be producing a tornado as it heads toward Chula and Kruger and Blackhawk. All right, so here is the tornado warning here. This is for Holmes, Carroll, LaFleur, and Humphreys counties. It's ironic. Until 3:15. Holmes, Carroll, LaFleur, and Humphreys counties until 3:15 in north central and west central Mississippi here. These dangerous storms will be moving toward the Thornton area, the Chula area, the Kruger area between now and about 2:45. Between now and about 2:45. Silver City and Midnight. Well, Midnight, not such a big deal here, but Silver City, you should be in your tornado safe area at this time. All right, so Silver City, you should be in your tornado safe area. Thornton, you should be there. Chula, you should be there. Kruger, you've got a couple of minutes, but definitely watching that one. Okay. That one is semi-isolated. So what we're going to see today is we're going to see lines of storms and we're going to see some individual storms like this one over here. This one's kind of by itself here near Pioneer, Louisiana. Okay. We're watching that one. We're watching this one down here west of Macomb. That one's kind of isolated. This one by Woodville is kind of isolated, although it's been struggling as of late. A few more things popping up back here. This is more linear back here, not a big tornado threat yet. But when we see these isolated storms, okay, we've got basically 3 of them here. 1 in southwestern Alabama, 2 in Mississippi. Zooming out more to make sure that I'm not missing any others here. Oh, I am missing one more into portions of Texas, believe it or not. Let's go down here northeast of Houston. There's an isolated storm. It's small. It's low-topped. What are the echo tops here? Not much. Not much. And it was just canceled. So good news there. All right. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning, but the rotation on this one here north of Moss Hill, Texas has weakened. So we're back to 3. Back to 3 tornado warnings. 2 in Mississippi. 1 in Alabama. Okay. All right. So what's going on here? We've got John Humphress booking it down the road near Yazoo City. Got Jordan Hall near Vicksburg. We've got Will near Vicksburg. We've got Freddy McKinney near Vicksburg. I'm going to get more updated locations of these guys. In fact, let's turn on the SS streamers here. All right, Jordan Hall is now near Jackson. Jordan Hall has made it to Jackson and is watching things in Jackson, Mississippi. Will and Freddy are still near Vicksburg, so that's good. And John Humphress is still near Yazoo City, so we're good on that. Okay? This is truly a one-man band here, folks. Might hear other people say that, but this is truly me and only me, because my other top guys that know how to run stuff are also really good at storm chasing, and they are out chasing. Jordan, John, and Freddy. And so the only help I got today is me and the studio, and of course, James Skivers in the chat room and watching all of the tech stuff today. So that's what we've got. Okay. Ms. Creepy Lee is watching from New Orleans. Thank you for watching. I think I'm heading your direction for winter vacation sometime. Not now, but in another month or so here around the holidays. Piano Guy says, I want to see some action. Action. We want action. Yes, we do. And we're going to see some action. as these guys get into position and as we watch these storms throughout the entire day here. As we take a look at the kind of the wide angle radar here in the upper right of your screen, this is about a 3-hour loop, I would say, maybe a 4-hour loop. So you can see that when it goes back to the start right there, not a whole lot going on, but things have really ramped up in the last hour here in the hot zone, basically from Alexandria, Louisiana, up to Kosciuszko, Mississippi. That's kind of where the hot zone is right now. All right. In fact, I'm going to zoom this radar in just a little bit because we really need to concentrate on kind of this zone right here between Alexandria and Tupelo. It's basically the hot zone right now. So we'll put that back into motion so you can see that pretty much everything moving in a northeasterly direction here. Looks like John Humphress is heading north toward that Yazoo City possible tornado now. Yep, John is heading, well, it says he's heading back north. So we'll see if he continues that direction. Yep, he just texted me, said he's heading that direction. Freddy's got to get this big bug or bird poop or whatever off of his middle of his camera. But let's go back. Okay, we got a clearing here. See if we can see anything. It's hard to get clearings in some of these areas. We got hills, we got trees, we got all sorts of craziness. Makes it really hard for chasers. And John is one of the best, and he is heading toward that storm. He's only about 6 miles behind it, okay? So John is right here. This is his icon, and he is heading right toward the Silver City, Thornton area. And that rotation is getting stronger. Thornton, you should be in your safe place right now. Thornton, Mississippi, you should be in your safe place. Tornado warning continues here for an hour. Holmes, Carroll, LaFleur, Humphreys counties. This storm is moving to the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. Chula, you are in the path. Chula, you are in the path. And Thornton, it looks to go just north of you, but the radar might be off-shifted by a few pixels, okay? So in Thornton and Chula, you need to be in your safe place right now here in Mississippi. So again, we're starting to see the cloud base here on John's stream. Here's the base of the cloud right here. And we'd be watching kind of on the left side of the screen here. That is where the potential tornado would be based on his position and rate of speed. In fact, it might be just straight right up the highway as I look at things here. Yeah, it would be straight in front of him. So we're watching the cloud base here. Again, look at anytime you think you've got a good view of something, then there comes the trees. So it's difficult. It's difficult. All right, let's see what's going on here on... Oh, we got to talk about snow at some point too, okay? We're getting like 6 to 8 inches of snow in Minneapolis today. And we do weather for a lot of radio stations across the upper Midwest, Minnesota area. So that was keeping us busy this morning. Let's see here. There are delays and cancellations at MSP Airport because of the snow, and runways are closing at MSP Airport, which of course that'll tend to cancel some flights. All right, just checking some things behind the scenes here. Got to check one more thing. Hang on here. Okay, let's see here. Stand by. We're helping the Weather Channel today, by the way. Had a little technical issue earlier getting streams to the Weather Channel, but they've got them now. They've got the locations that they need. They've got everything they need. All right. Everything is good now. So yes, again, you can watch our streams on the Weather Channel cable network as they use those. So if you are a Weather Channel fan, good on you, and you can watch stuff there. All right. Big wall cloud, it looks like, straight ahead of John. Could be just scud. Could be a wall cloud. Could be something there. John is right in the right place. He might be just a mile or two out of position to the southwest. But big scary looking cloud there. SLC. All right. That's what we call them. We call them scary looking clouds. Doesn't appear to be rotating. Just some condensing cloud debris there, it looks like. Okay. So even though we got a hangy down, there's nothing really happening there. Back to the snow for a second in Minneapolis, already 6 inches on the ground in some places. And again, flights being canceled out of MSP. Let's take a look at that real quick. Okay. Winter storm warning in the pink. And let's go to the colorized snow here. And we have snow. 5.5 in Bloomington. 6 in Richfield, 5 in Lakeville. Big, thick band here moving through the eastern part of the Minneapolis-St. Paul metro here. St. Paul getting hammered with snow right now. Meanwhile, in Hutch and Buffalo, it's almost over, and it's definitely over on the west side of the state. So that's where the heavy snow is here. Rochester already 1.5 inches, got 4.5 in Mankato. So that's what we were dealing with earlier today. On the Severe Studios network of chasers. All right, so usually when we've got heavy snow in the north, we quite often get tornadoes in the south, and that's what we're seeing today. So let's talk about the 3 tornado warnings that we have. The one on your screen right now in north of Yazoo City, actually closer to Silver City now. So we'll go ahead and update that. There's Silver City, Mississippi. And that's John Humphress here. And of course, John would absolutely love it if while you're watching, you would subscribe. And of course, hit that notification bell so that anytime we go live, you get a notification on YouTube. And we appreciate you watching on YouTube. All right, so we've got strong rotation here near Thornton, Mississippi. We've got John Humphress, who's right behind it. And we're looking. We're checking it out. There is there's no indication of anything on the ground right now. I don't see any debris right now on the radar. So that's good. But John is right there. Rotation right here near Thornton. He's only a couple miles behind it. And he's catching up to it. And we're watching for a possible tornado. There's a lot of low clouds, a lot of scud. Not well defined here, but there's rotation within. In fact, if we go to the rotation, I can show it to you. It's right here near Thornton, heading toward Chula. If you're in Chula, you should be in shelter. Okay, Thornton, there could be some additional rotation right here. Is there any sort of... Thornton, we cannot call an all clear yet, okay? There's some weak rotation actually still southwest of you. The big rotation is up here near Chula. Okay, it's just a little bit away from Chula. So we are watching that. We're watching John Humphress' stream. I think he's got to connect at Silver City and drive this whole loop back to get over here, back to 49. So I think John is going to be out of position on this one for a little bit. But if anything happens in Chula, we'll check it out. All right, so let's go back to our quad here. Looks like Will's getting some gas. Jordan's on the gas, and Freddy's on the gas too. Everybody's still kind of getting in position here. Event hasn't really started yet. We haven't had any confirmed tornadoes. The tornado warning in Alabama, by the way, has gone away. So no more. We're down to two. Two tornado warnings. This one down here is starting to get interesting. More interesting than it already has been. West of Macomb. West of Macomb here. This is, looks like it's gone north of Liberty, Mississippi, so that's good. Here's the very latest. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado here. Tornado warning continues until 2:45. And this is for Amity County. Amity County in Mississippi. Could be Amite, but I don't think it is. I believe it's Amity County. Take cover here if you're in the path, lowest floor of your home or business. This is west of Thompson, west of Smithdale, west of Macomb, Mississippi. Hopefully I didn't say Alabama. Mississippi here, okay? Mississippi. It's the only town or the only state that we have tornado warnings right now. If this continues together, to hold together, it will head towards Smithdale, Thompson, and Bogchito eventually. Bogchito, I believe is how that's pronounced. After chasing down in this area and covering stuff in this area. So from Liberty to Smithdale to Thompson to Bogchito eventually. No tornado warning here yet, but I'm sure that will get extended. From the looks of things, we've got some pretty strong rotation here. Pretty strong rotation here northwest of Liberty, Mississippi. All right, let's slide back up here. All quiet in Jackson for right now. Vicksburg, there's some storms off to your west. We're watching them. We're watching them west of Vicksburg. Jackson is clear for now. You're under the watch, and you need to keep watching. But for now, Jackson is okay. Yazoo City is okay for right now. The storms have gone to your north. Okay, we've got some rotation here near Chula. That's pretty strong. Chula, you should be in your shelter. There's also some rotation up here near Blackhawk and Kalla. No tornado warning here, but there's some rotation here near Kalla. See this little kink in the line? So there's some inflow right here. Some inflow right here. It's heading up toward Winona and Carrollton. All right, so we're going to watch that. We're definitely watching this here near Chula. There's some big hail here near Chula. See these almost black colors and dark pinks and whites? That's some big hail falling here. Okay, let's look at the hail. Hail's pretty much off the scale into the gray here. All right. So some big hail here at 2:30 Central Time. All right, back to the radar. Back to the regular radar that you're used to seeing. All right. Chat room. Is it unusual for November and December tornadoes? Not in this area. Nope. Not at all in this area. In fact, quite common. This is what we consider the second tornado season in the United States, a fall tornado season, November, December. Definitely possible. So thanks for that, Dancing K. And Sir Killer Lot says, hope everyone stays safe. And we definitely hope everybody stays safe as well. Again, if you are in this area, keep watching. Share it with your friends. If you've got friends and relatives in this area, let them know that we're live. And we, of course, appreciate you sharing this on social media. We're on Facebook at Severe Studios 2, the number 2. Don't ask. And it's been like that for years. On Twitter, we're on Twitter at Severe Studios. At Severe Studios. And if you see any severe weather in your area, you can always get a hold of us by tagging us on Twitter. All right, so some breaking information just coming in from the Storm Prediction Center. Let's go to that. This just in from the Storm Prediction Center. This is a mesoscale discussion talking about a corridor of enhanced severe thunderstorm and tornado potential over the next 2 to 3 hours. So again, enhanced tornado potential in this red shaded area for the next 2 to 3 hours. So again, we're just getting started. Okay, so stay with us. Invite your friends to tune in because we're just getting started and we want you to settle in for what could be a busy afternoon. I didn't actually expect to go live this early, but I'm not surprised that we are. It's a good thing that we are because it gets dark about 5 o'clock. Multiple storm chasers are out in this red zone that you're seeing here on your screen. All right, so that's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. Back to the cameras because, again, we are watching and waiting to see what John Humphress sneaks up on here. Near Chula. He's coming up on it. He's going to get into that hail, I think, as he comes on Highway 12 here, west of Chula. Let's go look at... Oh, we got lots of rotation. Chula, you need to be in your shelter. There's what's called normalized rotation. On TV, it'd be a big spinny circle, but this is all we can show you here due to copyrights and patents and things, okay? So here's your big spinny circle here near Chula, Mississippi. We called you out 20 minutes ago, and you should remain in shelter. Okay, Kruger, I think you're okay. Blackhawk is the next in line. Blackhawk, you're the next in line. You should be in shelter. Okay, likely tornado here near Chula, heading toward Blackhawk. Not seeing any debris. Well, I hope I'm not seeing any debris. Nope, that's not in the right spot. So this is hail up here. These pinks and almost black colors. This is some gigantic hail. Probably 2 to 3 inch hail. Likely 2 to 3 inch hail here. North of Chula, Mississippi. Okay, we still have rotation over here, heading toward Winona, Mississippi. There's no warning on that at all just yet. But we're watching it. We're watching it closely. All right, again, this storm near Chula is where John Humphress is heading toward. He's east of Silver City. East of Silver City. Take him a large screen here so we can watch as he comes up on this. He's coming in behind it, so it's going to be really hard for John to see it. These roads don't always go the direction you want them to go here in the South. Okay, not everything is a grid like it is in the Dakotas. Not everything is southwest to northeast roads. So John's got to do what he's got to do, and he's catching up to the storm as much as he can. Likely, sadly, a damage chase at this point, if there is any. We have not heard of any damage. Here's a storm chaser near here's a storm chaser on the East Coast named Ed Sweeney, who just posted on Twitter this picture of the satellite map. And each of these individual cells has the potential of producing a tornado here. Okay, as we get things going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's probably 12 areas with enough updraft to produce a tornado here. And we really have to watch this one to the south. We really have to watch this one down here. Okay, this one is, yeah, Jordan knows. Jordan started heading southeast. Jordan started watching that one, and he kind of headed that direction too. Telling him right now to watch the isolated one west of Macomb. I know he's already watching it because he's on it. He's not on it. He's up here near Mendenhall, but he started in Jackson. He's moving southeast. So he knows. He sees this down here. Okay. This one's concerning. This one's got lots of updraft. It's got big tops. Look at the tops here near Gloucester. These are 51,000 foot tops. Okay, so lots of updraft here. There's rotation here. Doesn't look the greatest on this radar, but I'm shooting it from Jackson radar. All right, so we really have to watch this one here. Super early notification that we told you about a little bit ago. Smithdale, Thompson, Bug Cheeto. Okay. Watching down in this area. All right, back up to where we've got rotation here near Chula. John Humphress is right there. This is actually delayed a little bit. He's probably right here. Okay, he's got to get down to this intersection of 12 and 49 and then head northeast. So he's coming into some of the heavy rain. He's coming into the backside of Chula, Mississippi here. All right, we have a new tornado warning, actually maybe a couple of new tornado warnings. Oh, before we go to the new ones, though, look at this hail here. That is all hail. That is all hail here near Chula. I'm sure some hail fell in Chula, but this big stuff is just to the north up here. It's got to be 2 to 3 inches or more. All right. New tornado warnings. You can always see those on your screen in the bottom left. New tornado warning in Texas. So let's jump down to Sabine County, Texas. We have a new one in Louisiana as well. Somebody was asking about Louisiana earlier. These are starting to get ripping now. Okay? These are starting to get rocking. So this is south of San Augustine. This is San Augustine County and Sabine County. Sabine, I think. County in Texas. Okay, I know we're jumping all over the place. Try to stay with us. This is Texas right now. Not in a watch, but next to a watch. And that's close enough. It's in and close to a watch area. Okay? That's what it means. It's not your county. It's not always going to go outlook watch warning. We hope that it goes outlook watch warning, but sometimes we don't get a watch and we go straight to warning. So here near Broadus, Texas, Bronson, Texas, some pretty good rotation here in this neck of the woods. And here's the latest information. San Augustine and Sabine County, Texas, till 3 o'clock, tornado warning. Storm capable of producing a tornado near McCune. I don't see that on here, but if you live in this area, you know where McCune is. It is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Broadus and Bronson and areas along State Highway 103. State Highway 103. If you live anywhere in this area, that's where we need you to seek shelter as my burger delivery comes in. Thank you very much, Carol. Got to fuel up for the afternoon here, and the burger delivery has commenced. So Broadus and Bronson here. Again, new tornado warning. This one just issued minutes ago, and this is going to go until 3 o'clock Central. So it doesn't last very long, which is odd. But we've got this till 3 o'clock Central time. Remember, you always want to seek shelter on the lowest floor of your home or business. Put as many walls between you and the storm as possible. All right? Here is, to get your bearings, this is the Louisiana-Texas line here. Louisiana-Texas line here. And now we're jumping into Louisiana near Nacogdoches. Or it might be Natchitoches here, but I'm going with Nacogdoches, Louisiana. I believe that's the proper pronunciation. I'm sure you'll let me know if it's not. Hi to Benny in the chat room. Thanks for joining in, Benny. Share this video, please. We appreciate you. So here near Nacogdoches, Louisiana, we've got some rotation. It's not crazy strong, but this storm is just getting going here. Yeah, not crazy strong rotation here, but it won't take much to get this one going because it's all by itself. Okay, this is a new tornado warning for Nacogdoches Parish and Wynn Parish until 3 p.m. Nacogdoches and Wynn parishes until 3 o'clock as well. And this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated right now. Radar indicated. And there's also a possibility of 1-inch hail here. But we're watching that. And I believe our storm in Mississippi has been extended with a tornado warning. Our live chase guys are having all sorts of problems keeping their streams up down here in Mississippi. It's not easy. It's not easy. Okay. So, all right, we've actually got, did we get an extension up here? I got to roll the radar back. Nope. No extension here yet, but we'll get back to that here in a second. But we have an extension now here for the Macomb area. All right. So again, trying to help you out here. That's Texas. That's Louisiana. We're back into Mississippi. All right. I don't want to lose you here. So here's what we've got going on. The first rotation that went north of Liberty is dying. New rotation has formed here near Centerville and is going to track through these same areas. Okay. Liberty, Thompson, Macomb. You're in it now in Macomb, okay? Centerville is where it's at now, just northeast of Centerville. I'll show it to you. There's the new rotation, just northeast of Centerville, Mississippi. And that is heading in a northeasterly direction. Toward Liberty, toward Thompson, toward Macomb. You saw that other tornado warning blip off because it's over. Okay? The old rotation was right here. It's done. This is the new rotation. All right, so we're getting cyclic supercells, and we're getting handoffs already. All right, so busy day, and it's going to continue to get busier. If you live in Liberty, Thompson, Macomb, this is almost a half hour of notice here for Macomb, okay? And we'll watch where that goes. We'll see if it holds together, but if you're in Liberty, we've been calling out Liberty, it seems like, for an hour already. I think it's pretty close. 45 minutes. We've been talking about Liberty, Mississippi. And you just got to stay in shelter, okay? I know it's a pain. I know it's not convenient. But we basically have two supercells that are kind of, one's weakening and the other one's getting stronger. Okay, the tail end Charlie, sometimes what we call it. Okay, let's go back to John Humphress up here in Yazoo City while I readjust the radar. He's northeast of Yazoo City. He's right behind this storm in Chula. And I need a better view of it here. All right, let's go to the Jackson radar. This is north of Jackson, Mississippi, near Chula, Mississippi. John is on it, and he might have something hanging down there. Okay, we're watching that real close. John is in Chula now. Tchula, if you're playing along, Pat and Vanna. Okay, rotation here. John is right behind it, looking straight at it. He has caught back up to the storm. He's watching it. Okay, tornado warning continues here until 3:15. Tornado warning here till 3:15. Okay, we do have some other severe thunderstorm warnings, but we're working 4 tornado warnings right now in Texas, Louisiana, and 2 in Mississippi. Okay, we got storm chasers on a couple of them. We're watching here west of Vicksburg at this storm here. We got chasers in Vicksburg. So if these storms get their act together and head toward Vicksburg, we're on that. Again, Jackson, you're okay for now. And Jonesboro, you're kind of behind the line, but I see things popping back there. Let's just check the Shreveport radar here real quick before I bite into my burger. And there's some stuff popping up, okay? Jonesboro, you're not completely out of it. There we are. Jonesboro, Louisiana, not Arkansas. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you're completely clear. Jonesboro, Louisiana down here, okay? Keep me honest, people in the chat room. If I say the wrong state, help me out. All right, let's do some Twittering. I want to remind people that we are live, so I'm going to retweet myself. And then I'm going to take my live coverage link, and I'm going to make sure that everybody else has tweeted it out as well. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a little break here, get a burger, be back before 3 o'clock, okay? So don't go away. I'll give you audio from the chasers here. Most of them are running with audio today, if they can keep their streams up. And we'll be back.
Shoot. Me too. Target finally acquired. Good deal.
p.m. CST. At 2:48 p.m. CST, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lexington, or 8 miles southwest of Black Hawk, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Black Hawk and Bowling Green around 2:55 p.m. CST. Emory around 3 p.m. CST. Vaden around 3:10 p.m. CST. Winona around 3:15 p.m. CST. Kilmacle and Poplar Creek around 3:25 p.m. CST. Source radar indicated rotation. Hazards include tornado and tennis ball size hail. EOT.
Monticello. Blue sky.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Webster County in north-central Mississippi, Montgomery County in north-central Mississippi, until 3:30 p.m. CST.
The woods.
At 2:50 p.m. CST, a severe thunderstorm was located near Winona, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lodi and Swedman around 3 p.m. CST. Eupora, Bell Fountain, and Embry around 3:10 p.m. CST. Source, radar indicated. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. EOT.
This cell, yeah, just because it's gonna, or else it's gonna go south of Monticello and there's
Tow truck blew his transmission, probably. He had trouble getting up that hill. White smoke, what, cracked head? Is that usually what it is?
Okay. I'm almost too quick. If it takes a right-hand turn, it's gonna go to Bassfield. LOL. Would be Bassfield, bro. Oh, I know.
Tow truck broke down. Is that truck? That's good. Is it the other truck up ahead? Pulling the tow truck? Tow truck is good too.
It is starting to take a right-hand turn, FYI. 3% prop tour on that cell, by the way. I can. Stop sign.
We're gonna head down south toward Brookhaven. Eventually we'll get there.
Speeding up though. Why would you do that? Sped up, like trying to like. god, a tree branch. Get off my... Oh no, it's not. Where's Liberty? Yeah.
Again, if you're just tuning in, we are watching live coverage from our storm chasers, and we'll be back with more radar analysis here in just a few minutes around 3 o'clock Central.
Oh, it's beautiful. It reminds me of spring. What's the... Yes. The brand new NATO cast that just now came out. Yes, I will.
Enterprise around 3:25 p.m. CST. Brookhaven around 3:30 p.m. CST. East Lincoln around 3:35 p.m. CST. Source, radar indicated. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
If anything, if it puts a tour down, it's going to come right to me, and I'll drone it. It's what? Yeah. Well, who's in the middle of that? Jock Williams is basically inside the rotation on there.
All right, it's just after 3 o'clock Central Time at severestudios.com. Kory Hartman joining you here for live, continuous severe weather coverage of a tornado emergency. No, I'm sorry. Wow. I jumped right to that. Forget that completely. For a tornado outbreak that is just getting underway into portions of Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. And one of the biggest things that we have going on right now is 4 separate tornado warnings. 4 separate tornado warnings across this region. And you're seeing all 4 on the radar screen right now. And these storms are starting to get their act together. They're starting to become isolated more to the south and a little more linear up to the north, but with embedded supercells. Thanks for joining us today. I'm Kory Hartman once again in Severe Studios headquarters. We're also watching heavy snow across portions of the northern plains with over 6 inches, over a half a foot already in the Minneapolis-St. Paul metropolitan area. Hello to everyone in the chat room. If you're watching on YouTube, we appreciate you sharing this video. Also, give it a like. Want to say hi to Benny. Want to say hi to Veronica. Want to say hi to Grim. And everybody else that is watching on YouTube right now, drop in the chat room where you're watching from, especially if you are in the danger zone today. I want to know about that, okay? So let me know where you're watching, especially if you are in the tornado zone today. The most important thing for you today is to know what to do if a tornado warning is issued for your area. And from the National Weather Service, don't stay on the top floor, don't stay outside, obviously, and don't be in a room with windows, okay? Those are the things to not do. We don't want upper floors, we don't want exterior rooms, we don't want windows, and we don't want to be outside or in a mobile home. What you do want to do is get into an interior room, such as a bathroom that has no windows, maybe get in the tub, or get in the closet and pull mattresses and pillows and padded things over your head. Or go to the basement. Below ground is best if you have a basement, if not an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. That is where we want you to be today for safety during this tornado outbreak. Again, we have 4 tornado warnings, 1 in Texas, 3 in Mississippi. Let's get to it. Let's start off with Texas. This is in far eastern Texas, south of San Augustine, and there's some rotation right here and a good-looking supercell near Bronson. So if you are in the Milam or Milam area, we need you to seek shelter. If you're near the intersection here of 103 and 96, this is US 96, this is State Road 103. Texas 103 and US 96 between San Augustine and Bronson, heading toward Milam, we'll go with. So this is our first tornado warning we're going to talk about in this hour. And this was just issued about 6 minutes ago. Tornado warning for eastern San Augustine County and northwestern Sabine County until 3:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near McCune. And again, McCune is not on the map here, but Milam and Bronson are. This is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. If you're in Milam, Rosevine, McCune, Bronson, Sexton, and Chinkopin, want you to go ahead and seek shelter at this time. 1-inch hail and a possible tornado here in far eastern Texas. We'll zoom out. We'll take a look at a few other things here. This storm could produce a tornado as it gets going. This one could. This one could. Okay? These are all just getting going. Okay? No tornado warning anymore here into Louisiana, but these storms could cycle up. Okay? So let's go back to the 3 that we have in Mississippi. Two are basically for the same storm. One's for a relatively newish storm down here by Macomb. So let's start in the south here. Let's start by Macomb and Liberty. Liberty, we've been talking about Liberty for over an hour now. And in the Liberty area, some strong rotation has just gone through there. Some strong rotation has just gone through the Liberty, Mississippi area. And we, of course, hope everything is okay there. No indication of debris being picked up by the radar. So there's no indication of debris, thankfully, at this time. And a couple different areas of rotation here as well. There's some broad rotation right here near Liberty and some stronger rotation north of Liberty by about 5 miles. Okay? So as you extrapolate this off to the north and east, Thompson, you're in the path. Macomb, you're in the path. All right? So Macomb, got a few minutes yet, but Thompson, need you to be in shelter here in Thompson, Mississippi. North of that, for the hail threat, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Lincoln and Franklin counties in Mississippi for some 1, maybe inch and a half hail. 1 to 1.5 inch hail here on the north side of this particular supercell storm. Where are the chasers? Well, they're getting in position. Okay. Jordan Hall is in Prentice now. So he's making his way that direction, which I think is a great idea. So Jordan Hall is in Prentice, and he has his eyes on this storm. He's watching it on radar, getting in position, taking note of what roads are available. I apologize for clearing the throat all the time, but again, just getting over a chest cold. So you'll hear me take some breaks today. Might hear me clear my throat once in a while. But I try to mute when I do the loud ones. All right. So again, Liberty, Jocko's there. Wonder what he's seeing. He's not feeding us a stream today, but Jock Williams is there, and he's watching that storm. So not seeing him on Twitter either, so I don't know if he deactivated or what, but not seeing him live, not seeing him anywhere. So no information from him, but he's definitely watching that storm near Liberty. Again, it's heading toward Thompson, Summit, Macomb, Smithdale, kind of, Auburn, kind of, and Buck Cheeto. Again, giving you tons of heads up here in this area. All right, sliding north, watching storms west of Vicksburg. Not really doing a whole lot just yet. And then we're watching these storms up here where John Humphress is. John Humphress is near Durant, Mississippi. Okay, Durant, Mississippi for John Humphress. And this storm is wrapped up pretty good here. Pretty good hook echo. Right in this neck of the woods. John is right behind it on some no-name road. Struggling to keep a stream up, of course. Doing his best. Heavy rain with these storms too, so not always going to be super easy to see everything today. Between severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings, we have 11. 11 total warnings. 4 of those are tornado warnings, and that is what we are concentrating on here today. Apparently, the United States has just beat Iran in soccer. So there's a little sports update for you. All right, where are people watching today? Let me know. Get in the chat room on YouTube and let me know where you're watching from. Let's see here. Eric is watching from Ohio. Hi, Eric. Jess is watching from the UP. How's it going, Jess? My homeland. Sir Killer Lot, watching from the NL. No experience with tornadoes. Got it. Brett is in Iowa. Hi, Brett. Good to see you, buddy. Wish you were in Mississippi. All right. So, again, we've got multiple storms, some of them rotating, some of them becoming supercells. Most concerned with this one here near Macomb, Mississippi. Look at that thing. It is now, it was two storms. As we back up the radar here a little bit, it was two storms earlier. See? No, you can't see because I don't have it on the screen. There you go. That was about an hour ago. Okay. That was 2 o'clock. Now we go to current. There's current. And I'm in the top right corner of your screen right now working on this Barron radar. Okay. So near Macomb, near Liberty, Summit, you're in the path. Okay. I'm most concerned with this one right here. And we do have Jordan Hall heading that direction. So he's going to be on that here in a little bit. I'd say we're going to see some interesting things here in about the next half hour if you hold with us. There's a good chance that we will see a live tornado today, if that's why you're tuning in. If you're just tuning in for information, we're going to give you all of that too. But definitely watching this storm here in Liberty, Macomb, Mississippi. Okay, that's a big nasty there. We're watching west of Vicksburg too. And put the motion back on that. I'm going to go back to our other radar here. Let's go back and look at that one that's going to be crossing into Louisiana here in a little bit. So here's this one near Milam, Texas. This right here is the Louisiana-Texas state line. We're south of Goober Hill. What a great locale name. So we'll be heading up here toward Zwol and Many and Belmont and Fort Jessup in Louisiana over the next half hour or so. Okay, so watching that one. Pretty rural here right now, but near Milam, Texas. This one's got an interesting shape here. Okay, I'm going to give you some heads up. If you don't see a red box, there's not technically a tornado warning, but these could all get going here very, very soon. So if you're near Provincial, Flora, Natchez, south of Nacogdoches, Louisiana, watch that one. Okay, watch that one. It's got some pretty good tops on it. Little bit of rotation already. It's isolated and it's got that look. This one's got the look. If you're an 80s music fan, that's either Prince or Roxette. It's got the look. And it's heading toward Winfield, Louisiana. Watch this storm. Okay? This one here, southwest of Georgetown, could get its act together. Got a little storm here near Enterprise just getting going. Storm up here near Winnsboro, Louisiana, getting going. Okay, and we've got chasers in Vicksburg and Jackson and northeast of Macomb and near Yazoo City and near Vidin, Kosciuszko. All right, we got chasers all over the place. Live streams. Although it looks like Williams is struggling. Jordan's is locked up. John's keeps locking up. Freddy's finally moving from his parking lot, so we'll see where he heads off to. We'll watch the street signs go by here. And where are you going, Freddy? Got to get rid of that bug on your windshield too. So Fiora is straight ahead, and Vicksburg is a turn. And it looks like he's heading toward Vicksburg. So we'll see where Freddy ends up. Okay. Again, he's here in the Vicksburg area, probably watching these storms off to the west. Okay, we're watching this big storm here near Macomb. And we're watching, we're getting some good rotation now. Getting some good rotation now here near Peoria. Okay. Getting stronger. There's some rotation up here near Auburn too. Okay, can you see those? Where the reds and the greens are brighter and they're close together. That indicates rotation, and we've got some in two different places here in this tornado warning. This is Mississippi, Amity, and Pike. Amity County, Pike County. Includes Thompson, Macomb, Summit, and just near Peoria. If you live along Highway 24 between Liberty and Macomb, need you to be in shelter. Okay, this is getting strong. And Jordan Hall is near Monticello, Mississippi. Now, Monticello, Mississippi, and he's closing in on this, watching it real carefully. Okay, let's pop back up toward Jackson. Again, there's Freddy and John McKinney near Vicksburg. And it looks like they are heading back west toward these storms over here, west of Vicksburg. So we really have the guys spread out good. Okay? We've got Jordan down here on this one. We got Freddy here near Vicksburg watching the stuff coming out of Louisiana. And up here on this tornado warning, we've got John Humphress. John stream struggling a little bit, but we're getting glimpses here and there. It's really hard to stream in this part of the world. Okay? And don't forget, we also have our static cam. It's actually one of our hurricane surge cams. We put a surgy up in Yazoo City facing southwest. So if these storms get their act together, those will come rolling toward Yazoo. And we'll watch those as well. Okay, so some pretty good rotation here right in front of John. If John Humphress can keep his stream going. And, of course, there's lots of trees, so nearly impossible to see anything until you're right on top of it. But he is getting here near, I believe it's Vaiden, Vaiden, if you're playing along. He's right there. There's John heading toward west, Beatty, and Vaiden. And this tornado warning here continues until 3:45. Tornado warning for northeastern Holmes, southern Carroll, north central Atala County, and western Montgomery County until 3:45, another 25 minutes or so. There's tennis ball size hail in this storm as well. So it's a good thing that John is kind of taking a southern route, because tennis ball size hail with this particular storm and the possibility of a tornado. So 2.5-inch hail possible with this storm moving through Vaiden right now. Let's take a look at that hail tracker, shall we? So we turn the hail on here, these pinks and dark grays. That's where your big hail is going to be. That matches up pretty good with these dark pinks and grays and blacks up here. So I think some big hail, I think, just went through Vaiden. Let's take John a little bit larger here. He's got a freeze frame right now, but that is an interesting looking storm there, ladies and gentlemen. Storm motion's northeast at about 40. Hi to Francine in New Hampshire. Hi to Azure in Minnesota. Hi to Tim in Texas. Hi to Jason in Kansas. Hi to Ryan in Oregon. LC is in North Carolina. We've got California, and we've got Mexico, and we've got Oklahoma. So far, all of these are very chaseable, 35 to 40 miles per hour so far. And we got to keep watching that storm by Macomb, though. That thing's taking a right turn. We're going to get back to that here in a second. If you're in Macomb, I want you to hit the shelter now. Okay? Watching the storm west of Macomb very closely. A storm report from Prentiss County, Mississippi, near Marietta. 50 pine trees snapped with straight line wind, it looks like, as they were all blown in a southeasterly direction. So again, emergency management reporting 50 pine trees snapped off at the intersection of Highway 371 and 366 in Marietta, Mississippi. I'm not 100% sure where that is. I believe that is our southern storm. I shouldn't guess, though. I should just look it up. Marietta, Mississippi is in Prentiss County. Yes, we know that. That is, oh, wow. That's actually northeast of Tupelo. Okay, we weren't even looking up there. Really? Really? Way up there? Yeah, way up there. Okay. I'm going to leave my county names on. I might get a little bit garbly on the radar here, but I got to have my county names on. I don't know these counties as well as I should. But Prentiss County near Marietta, a bunch of pine trees blown over, like 50 of them. All right, here's our tornado warning near Vaden. John Humphress getting up on it. He's getting all up in there now. We'll watch his real carefully. And we're watching this one down here by Macomb. Okay, this thing has made a right turn. When supercells become tornadic or extremely strong, they will sometimes make a slight turn to the right, just like you're steering a car. And this particular car has turned straight up Highway 24, heading toward Macomb, Mississippi. So we're going to definitely watch that one. This is Amity and Pike counties. Ping pong ball size hail here. Decent rotation. Decent rotation. Not seeing anything as far as debris indicating anything is on the ground right now, but this could be the supercell of the day. It's going to sit here. It's going to ingest these little storms down here as they come into the area here. See how those storms down to the south are kind of popping up? This thing, it's already eaten a couple of them. And we'll have to see if these storms interacting with the big storm here, the big supercell, if that will enhance the rotation or kill off the rotation. It's always kind of 50-50 as to what's going to happen. But I do not like the looks of this storm by Macomb. And I'm shooting this from the Jackson radar. I'm going to flop around here a bit. I'm going to shoot it from the New Orleans radar. And I do not like what this looks like here. Because we have definite rotation here. West of Macomb, right here. If there was a tornado, it would be right here about a mile north of Highway 24. And it's moving northeast, but again, it's made kind of a turn more to the east. Made that kind of right turn. It was driving this way, and it went, I'm going to turn this way. So if it continues on this path, this rotation, again, it's not confirmed yet, it would head into Macomb or Summit, Mississippi. Okay, got to kind of split the difference here. And if it goes north, it'll be Summit. If it turns east, it'll be Macomb. Greetings from Michigan. Greetings from Arkansas. Hello, Arizona. Hello, Kentucky. And is there anything in Tennessee? Well, let's zoom out the big radar, shall we, and look at Tennessee here real quick. Got some rain in Tennessee. Murfreesboro, looks like you're kind of behind the heavy rain. Looks like you had heavy rain earlier. Let's back up an hour. Yeah, you had some moderate to heavy rain about an hour ago. That is all pushed through now. And so I think you're just going to get some isolated thunder showers as the rest of the day goes on. Western part of Tennessee could see some severe weather tonight. In fact, we should have the new outlook from the Storm Prediction Center, and we do. And it is still a 15% hatched tornado area, which we'll show you here in a second. As soon as I get it all situated on my screen here. Beautiful. All right, here we go. So this is the latest outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. Still a moderate risk from northeastern Louisiana, small part of southeastern Arkansas, good chunk of Mississippi, and then pushing into northwestern Alabama. Enhanced risk surrounding that, slight risk surrounding that. So again, Murfreesboro, you're kind of right on the edge of a slight. And it just depends on if there's any, extra energy, moisture, sun, tornado ingredients, storm ingredients that make it that far north. I'm a little bit skeptical, but we'll just have to watch things. We're after 3 o'clock Central. We're in the just have to watch it on radar zone. This is real-time information and real-time nowcasting versus forecasting. Okay, let's look at that tornado risk. Okay, here it is. Big old 5%. Big 5% tornado risk, stretching from basically northeast of Houston all the way to Nashville and Bowling Green. So portions of Kentucky, southwestern Kentucky, could maybe even see a tornado. Western Tennessee, far southern middle Tennessee, perhaps a tornado. But again, Murfreesboro, you're kind of right on the line there. So again, we'll have to see. It does not mean go to bed without turning on your weather radio. Big 15% area. I mean, a 2 or 5% is a big threat of a tornado versus just a normal everyday rain shower. When you start talking about 10 and 15% chance, that means if you live, let's say, in Greenville, Mississippi, you have a 15% chance of a tornado at your house today or within 25 miles of your house. So this is pretty big stuff today. The little black marks, we call those hatched areas. The hatched means that there's a chance for EF2 or greater tornadoes. Okay? EF2s to EF5s possible today. Not meant to scare you, just meant to inform you. And inform you we shall. All right, everybody's struggling with streams here. All 3 are locked up. 1 went black. I mean, it's you can tell it's just about go time here because everything has started locking up as far as streams and technology is concerned. So we were just talking about the chances for tornadoes, the threat for tornadoes. The Storm Prediction Center earlier today said they could have thought about putting out a high risk for today. I really don't want to get hung up, though, on, was it high risk? Was it, moderate risk? Was it this risk? Was it that risk? It's a significant risk of tornadoes today. That's what you need to know. And one of the most significant threats right now here is west of Macomb, Mississippi. That's why we're watching this storm here. It's just got that look to it. And again, it was, it's moving more east than north right now. So definitely have to keep watching it here. All right, what is happening? Got some behind the scenes technical difficulties. There we go. Excuse me. Got some things back here on the screen that we need. So, okay, I was talking about tornado threat. So again, the Storm Prediction Center has this 15% tornado threat with the moderate risk. Let's go back to the tornado threat. There it is. So that's what the Storm Prediction Center said. Now, there are a lot of other models, computer-generated graphics, things you'll see all over social media. And I'm going to show you one of those, okay? This is what we call the NATO cast. All right, there it is. So you can see their colors here. 10% is yellow, extends a little further into Alabama than the Storm Prediction Center did. 15% in red, 30% in pink, and even a 45% in purple. Right in central Mississippi. Jackson-ish. Okay? So again, this is from NATO cast. I'm not even sure who's behind NATO cast, to be brutally honest with you. But they're using some high resolution, fast updating models. And this is what they're saying for their tornado threat today, okay? So again, there's a little bit that sneaks up here into western Tennessee, but the action is Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Typical for this time of year. Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. And there could be an enhanced corridor of tornado threat into central Mississippi. Again, that's according to at least that particular model. Okay, and it's been pretty good this year. It's been pretty good this year. So in addition to the tornado threat, the hail threat today, there's also a flash flood threat today. Some very heavy rainfall here with these supercell storms from portions of Louisiana. Of course, our big storm that we're watching near Macomb. We do have a confirmed tornado, too. We'll get to that here in 10 seconds. We have a confirmed tornado, so stand by. But I do want to talk about the fact that heavy rainfall, flash flooding, there's more deaths from flash flooding than there are from tornadoes in the United States, depending on the year, especially. So if we've got heavy rain with these big supercell storms, these big high precipitation storms, tons of moisture coming off the Gulf, there is the threat for flash flooding. All right, let's go to our confirmed tornado. And, wow, looks like John was right there when his stream was kind of messing up. When his stream was kind of messing up, he, I don't know if we missed it. I don't know if he missed it. But apparently a tornado, well, there was a funnel cloud, I should say. Funnel cloud was reported northwest of West, and a tornado was reported east of Beatty. And that is now currently heading up toward Poplar Creek, and John Humphress is right behind it. So this is a confirmed tornado now. I'm not seeing it on debris, but again, we've got a report from the public. All right, it was a public report of a tornado up here. Okay, so that's, sorry public, but that's the kind of the lowest on the totem pole. Somebody thought they saw something, called it in to the National Weather Service and said, hey, I've got a tornado here. And not always accurate. You know, don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but we kind of like things from emergency management. We like things from law enforcement, and we really like things from storm spotters and storm chasers. That's kind of the that's kind of the scale there. But the general public is kind of at the bottom. Not saying they're wrong, but I'm just saying that John Humphress went right through there just minutes ago as the storm was going through, and he didn't see anything, although the rotation is increasing here. Okay, and a new tornado warning has come downstream. So if you're in Poplar Creek, Mississippi, you need to seek shelter. North of French Camp, heading toward Stewart, Tom Nolan, Eupora, Mathiston. Okay, need you in your shelter. John Humphress is getting a view again. John Humphress getting a view. He's doing the absolute best that he can. We can just barely make out the edge of the potential wall cloud here. Stream just not happy in this area right now. Very, very hard to stream from this area. Okay. I'm watching that like a hawk. We will go right back to John Humphress if we need to. But the information is flowing very quickly right now. We've got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. My finger is on the button to go back to John if we need to, okay? In fact, while he's got a clearing, let's look at it. I wish he would turn his camera to the right. I don't know if he can do that. I'm going to ask him if he can turn his camera to the right. So we can try to see what he's seeing. All right. Sometimes he forgets that he's streaming. All right. So here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. Storms are going to eventually move into Alabama, and a new tornado watch will be likely later this afternoon. Let me read that again. Storms are eventually going to move from Mississippi into northwest Alabama, western Alabama, and a downstream tornado watch will be needed later this afternoon. Okay, and that tornado watch will probably go till late. That tornado watch will probably go until, who knows, 11 o'clock tonight probably. So again, when I said a little bit ago that we're just getting started, we really are just getting started with this. Okay, so a new tornado watch will be out for portions of Alabama in the next couple hours. What do we got here? Okay, a bunch of things that coming in on Twitter here. Southeast Michigan checking in. Winona, okay. Yep. Everybody watching the Macomb storm. We're going to watch that too. But again, there was supposedly a confirmed tornado here near John, near Poplar Creek. Stewart, Tom Nolan, Eupora, Mathiston, areas north of French Camp. We're going to keep watching John's stream, but I'm moving the radar. Okay, we got to go back to Macomb. We got to go back to Macomb here and see how this is doing. Now, it looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. That's a good thing because it means that the rotation decreased. So the tornado warning is going to go away for a little bit. That's great news for the residents of Macomb and Summit, Mississippi. And it's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning for Pike and Walthall County. Severe thunderstorm warning in yellow until 4:30. Quarter-size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and a possible tornado in the text of the warning, but not quite to the level of a tornado warning anymore. So again, pretend this red box is gone. Basically expires here in a couple minutes anyway, I think. And this new tornado warning is this yellow box, this yellow polygon here. And that's for the possibility of some large hail and some gusty winds. Seeing some fake tornado pictures already on Twitter. Unbelievable. Does not take long anymore. We are using Gibson Ridge radar and Barron radar. To answer the question in the chat room, Kyle. Okay. Let's see. So, Texas. Let's not forget about our friends in Texas, shall we? That storm's already out of that tornado warning. We've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings over here. Let's talk about these because I'm sure that they are tornado possible. Yes, they are. All right. This is a destructive storm. Destructive storm with a possible tornado. Okay. There's some very strong wind in here. Very strong wind in here. Zwol, Many, Belmont, Fort Jessup, Marthaville. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning for Nacogdoches and Sabine parishes. 80 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. 80 and ping pong here. And we're in Louisiana. The storm crossed out of Texas. There goes that tornado warning. Boop. Gone. And now it's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. But this particular severe thunderstorm warning is an 80 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. So we've got this severe thunderstorm warning heading for the Zwol area, near Many, near Belmont, near Fort Jessup, Marthaville, all in the path of some 80 mile per hour winds. And of course, a tornado could spin up in here, especially on the southern side of this near Many. Sabine Parish. Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning over here, northeast of Winfield. This severe thunderstorm warning, $60.50. Tornado possible. 60 mile per hour winds, $50 size hail. Tornado possible here, west of Columbia, Louisiana. Okay, so few severe thunderstorm warnings here, but they all have hail, they all have wind, and they all say tornado possible. Let's slide on up toward Vicksburg, watching these cells here west of Vicksburg to see if they do anything. Switching radar to Jackson. Come on, Jackson. Okay, here we go. So watching this here, there's a couple cells here, I would think. And one or two of those could potentially spin something up. No warning at all there yet, but we're watching them. And we've got lots of chasers in this area, including Freddy McKinney. Yeah, I know the streams are locked up, guys. There's not a thing I can do. There is literally, I think, one cell tower per county in some of these places. And we're doing the absolute best that we can here. I know it's hard in these areas. I know it's hard in these areas to keep streams going. Severe thunderstorm warning up here near Belzoni and Morgan City. This is 60 and quarters. Usually we ignore those. 60 and quarters. We don't spend a lot of time with storms that can do 60 and quarters. If you're under a warning, stay inside, stay away from windows. And then as we slide over here to the east, we've got this warning here. I wonder if I can get a better radar. Yeah, let's go to the Columbus radar for this one. Yeah, that's a better look at it. So a couple different areas of rotation, actually. There's some rotation here northeast of Poplar Creek, and there's some rotation up here near Clarkson, Mississippi. And again, this was a confirmed tornado a little while ago. Also, tennis ball size hail is likely. And as of about 3 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kilmichael, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, approximately. Possible tornado and tennis ball sized hail. And this storm is moving toward the Eupora area and Mathiston, Mississippi. We're back down to only one tornado warning. Back down to only one tornado warning. So we're going to, well, I was going to say that we were going to listen in on the storm chasers, but there's no audio there either. And I have to go do a technical thing here behind the scenes. And of course, I've got nothing to go to. So I got to follow up on it while I continue to, oh my goodness. Yep, there's just, I have absolutely nothing to go to right now. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to play the intro again, because at least that's got audio. As soon as we lose audio, we lose hundreds of viewers. So I'm going to play our little intro again. I'll be back in a minute. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is 3:51 Central Time, and we are watching the threat for tornadoes this afternoon here on YouTube. And we've got live storm chasers, but unfortunately they're all locked up. We've got literally nothing moving here because of how bad the internet is in some of these places in Mississippi. But we can talk about the radar here. So if you were with us a little bit ago, I said there was likely some large hail had moved through Vaden, Mississippi, or Viden here. And indeed, a 2-inch size hailstone was reported by a storm chaser, and they uploaded the picture to their Facebook page. So near Vaden, we did have 2-inch hail, and I thought that was about the size that it looked like on radar. So we've got confirmation of what the radar is seeing. The radar is just, it's just a beam and a computer. So we like to see people on the ground giving ground truth. And we did get that, a report of 2-inch hail as it moved through Vaden. There was a public report of a tornado with this. That's why this is pink. This tornado warning is outlined in pink because that's a confirmed tornado. But that rotation has since decreased quite a bit. And in fact, as of about a minute or two ago, it was now just capable of producing a tornado, indicated by radar. And the hail size has gone down quite a bit too. So this storm might be wrapping up, might be getting out of the best parameters, heading too far east or something. And even though it's heavy rain, and I'm sure quite a bit of lightning. Yep, quite a bit of lightning still. The tornado threat has gone way down on this, so don't worry about the fact that we got a pink box here. And again, it's really the only tornado warning box that we have right now. What time is it going to hit in Arkansas? Somebody asks in the chat room. Not really seeing a whole lot for Arkansas, I have to be honest with you. Okay, some showers moved through between Pine Bluff and Greenville earlier in Arkansas. But not really seeing a whole lot in Arkansas right now. Okay, and there's only a couple of counties under the watch. Just these far two southeastern counties from Hamburg to Eudora are in the watch. So Arkansas, you're okay for right now, okay? So we're watching Louisiana, Mississippi, eventually Alabama. Louisiana and Mississippi, eventually Alabama. So while we have just a second to breathe here, I want to take you up to Minneapolis, Minnesota, where we've got reports of 6, 7, 8 inches of snow with some heavy bands that came through. Here's 6 in Prior Lake, 7 in Savage, 8 in Bloomington, 7 west of Bloomington, 7 in Mendota Heights, 7.5 in Falcon Heights on the University of St. Thomas campus, and 6 in St. Paul near Oakdale. So some heavy snow right through the metro. What time is it? 4 o'clock, of course. So driving home through the metro is going to be interesting this evening. That snow has now moved eastward, by the way. It has moved eastward, and it's heading over now toward the Eau Claire, Durand, Rochester, Minnesota areas. So 2 sides to this storm, the severe weather down to the south and the snow to the north. And again, we're watching all of this activity, and we're going to take just a 10-second break here while I answer a phone call, and we'll be back with more coverage here in just a moment on Severe Studios. All right. So again, don't want to go with no audio for too long, and I can't bring you any audio from our storm chasers because they are they're locked up and gone. I don't know what's happening here. The only one that's up right now is John, and his is struggling, dramatically struggling here near Vidin, Mississippi. So I think they are just all in really piss poor data areas. I think that's what's going on right now. All right, let's see what else can we bring you here. Talked about this a little bit earlier. This is what's still to come. Still to come here. Storms are going to move out of Mississippi and head toward Alabama. They're going to move out of Mississippi, head toward Alabama, and a tornado watch is going to be likely needed into portions of Alabama as we head through the afternoon, and that will probably go until 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. So if you're in northwestern Alabama, that's where things are going to be heading eventually. Okay, what else? Got a volcano in Hawaii going on. Yep, Mauna Loa has erupted for the first time in years. Years and years. Just looking through Twitter here to see if there's anything interesting going on. Once again, if a tornado warning is issued for your area, we would like you to be on the lowest floor of your home or business. Put as many walls between you and the storm as possible. Latest update from the Mobile National Weather Service office says storms continue to develop and lift across the area, and they are monitoring things closely in Mobile. Once again, lots of snow up to the north. Windy, too. 35, 40 mile per hour. So let's go back to some other storms. Let's go back to Louisiana here for a little bit. Louisiana, we've got 3 storms with severe thunderstorm warnings. This one here near Many is a severe thunderstorm warning for Nacogdoches and Sabine parishes. Destructive storm with 80 mile per hour winds, 80, and ping pong ball size hail possible. 80 and ping pong here. All right, we just got a new tornado warning. That's actually the storm I was about to talk about. Talk about this severe thunderstorm warning here. There first, the severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Jackson, and Wynn parishes until, doesn't say. Oh, there it is, until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm warning until 4:15. That's this yellow box up here between Sykes and Clarks. But this is the storm that is most concerning right now. Basically heading in the general direction of Enterprise, Louisiana. Enterprise, Louisiana. And this is a new tornado warning issued seconds ago for Caldwell and LaSalle parishes in north central Louisiana. Caldwell and LaSalle parishes until 4:45. Golf ball size hail possible with the storm. That would be up here in the pinks. And down here, this is where the storm means rotation business. Okay, north of Somerville, heading toward Enterprise, Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Rosefield or south of Columbia, moving northeast at about 50 miles per hour. And again, golf ball size hail possible with this, and a tornado is possible. Tornadic thunderstorm remaining over some rural areas right now, but as it moves further north and east, this is a heads up for Enterprise, Extension, and Jigger. So watch for these, for this storm to continue to move northeasterly. And again, the hail is up here in the pink, and the business end of the storm is right down here. And let's do some tracking, shall we? This is going to be 12, well, call it 11 miles southwest of Enterprise, Louisiana. Now, technically, Enterprise is not under a warning, and you're like, well, why? Well, that's because we're at the intersection of a service area for the National Weather Service. So the Shreveport, Louisiana Weather Service handles this part where the tornado warning is. And the Jackson, Mississippi Weather Service handles where this severe thunderstorm warning is. And sometimes offices disagree a little bit. But if this rotation down here gets any stronger, I'm sure Jackson will issue a tornado warning further to the north and east. So again, as of just a couple of minutes ago, tornado warning issued here. It's one of only 2 currently in effect in the entire U.S. right now. And this is a tornado warning for Caldwell and LaSalle parishes until 4:45 p.m. Golf ball size hail also possible with this storm. Let's look at the hail. There's some hail for sure. And the rotation is right here. And that's decently strong. Looking at about 55 knots inbound, outbound. 55 knots, so about 110 knots of shear there, rotation. So that's what we've got going on. Now, it's 4 o'clock already. I have no idea how, but 4 o'clock already. And we have been going for a couple hours now here. About a little over 2 hours. Thanks to everyone who's joining us in the chat room. Thanks to everybody who has shared this on their social media platforms. Again, it's really hard for all of our chasers here to get signals out today. Just kind of is what it is here. So there's the normalized rotation, or NROT, and it looks like they did extend that tornado warning north and east now. We kind of expected them to do so. So if you are in Enterprise, Extension, or Jigger, we want you to go ahead and seek shelter at this time, because there is a possible tornado here just southwest of Enterprise moving in a northeasterly direction. Here's that new tornado warning. Catahoula Parish and Franklin Parish until 5 p.m. Catahoula Parish and Franklin Parish until 5 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Again, is 16 south of Columbia. Here's Columbia up here. 16 south. That's that rotation right there. And again, that's moving in a northeasterly direction. I don't know, the radar just kind of went all sorts of goofy here. I'm going to turn on the, well, that's not helping us at all. I think they're extending it out so they can take a look at this. I'm going to see if I can change my color table here, because that is just absolutely ugly. There we go. That's a little better. So we can see down here's where the rotation is. And that's heading up toward Enterprise. I'm just going to try one other color table here. Oops, can't do that. Can't do that. No, well, that's the only one we've got right now. So we're going to leave it on this color palette just for a second. And again, if you're in Enterprise, the storm is 8 miles southwest of you, 8 miles southwest of Enterprise, and it's moving to the northeast at, we'll call it 50 miles per hour. One weather service office has 50. The other one has it at 35. Split the difference and call it 40-ish, I guess. So all of that just says if you're in Enterprise, Louisiana, that you've got yourself about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. You should be in shelter now, though. Okay? So this one particular storm encompasses 2 tornado warnings. We have one other tornado warning, and that's in Mississippi. This was confirmed by a public report earlier, and it might be trying to get its act together again. I see a little donut hole there on the radar, and there is some rotation in here now again. It's a little bit scattered, a little bit hard to see. Might be 2 areas, one right here and one right here. Both of these are southwest of Mathiston. And here's the latest on this warning as of about 4 minutes ago. Tornado warning continues until 4:30 for Choctaw, Oktibbeha, and Webster counties. $50 size hail possible with this and a possible tornado. And if you're in Mathiston, go ahead and seek shelter right now, anywhere between French Camp and Mathiston on the Natchez Trace Parkway. That's where it's kind of riding right up here. So if you're in Mathiston, go ahead and seek shelter. Lowest floor of your home or business. Put as many walls between you and the storm as possible. Basement is best, or an interior room without windows. And again, this is Choctaw, Oktibbeha, and Webster until 4:30. And again, this storm is getting its act together a little bit better. Look at that hook right there. I am almost positive that we have a tornado spinning up right now south of Eupora. That tornado would be right there on the tip of the hook, and that is right in the center of the rotation. There's your rotation. The hook is right there. Very, very likely that there is a tornado with this storm right now. Again, I wonder if, no, we're on the best radar for this. Sadly. I changed my color table back to the default. Oops. Sorry. Not really any better. But all right, here's your velocity right here. Lots of inflow, lots of air rushing in to this storm, southwest of Mathiston. So again, if you're in Mathiston or south of Eupora, Mississippi, take shelter now. Let's bounce back to Louisiana because we've got this one here. All the chasers, by the way, are waiting on the east side of the river. They're just going to wait in and around the Vicksburg, Port Gibson area because they're not going to try to get across the river and then get back. So the guys are going to stay in Mississippi for the most part. And this storm's starting to look very concerning. Excuse me, let me take a drink. Again, getting over a chest cold, folks, so things are going to go in and out. All right, there is the rotation. Enterprise, Louisiana here. Rotation here, 6.5 miles away. You're basically down to minutes left if this tornado is on the ground in Enterprise, and there's no indication that it is on the ground. Not seeing any debris. I haven't seen any debris be kicked up at all from any of these storms so far. And I don't want to jinx it, but that's a good thing so far. So strong rotation heading toward Enterprise. Chasers were heading that direction. At least Freddy McKinney is in that general vicinity. He's in the Vicksburg area, and for some reason can't get a signal out. And John Humphress is bogged down in the trees near Vaden and Ackerman in Mississippi. He's on this storm, though. I mean, if we had any cell towers out here, he's in a great position. Look at where John is. John is right here on the Natchez Trace Parkway. He is right behind the hook, and he's bogged down in trees. This is what you get in Mississippi. Trees 50-foot tall, or I don't even know, 70-foot tall pine trees on either side of the highway. No cell coverage. And you can, I mean, look at that. You can barely see any sky whatsoever. So you could come around a corner, pop out, there could be a tornado right in front of you. And it's really hard to stream it. So that's what we've got going on right now. But again, John is just right behind this storm. So the hook is right here, inflow right here, and John is right behind it in a great location, only maybe 3 miles behind the storm. Looks like there's camping, and this is a remote rural area here, folks. I mean, I'm surprised we have any signal at all, to be honest with you. And maybe we'll get more as he gets closer to Mathiston. We can only hope. So he's going to continue up the Natchez Trace Parkway toward Mathiston, and we'll watch what we've got. Again, you can kind of see some dark clouds. I mean, that's about it right here. You can see some dark, scary clouds when we get, a pixel or two here. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a clearing here, but very, very hard to stream in this neck of the woods. Mark with a super chat. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Says he enjoys the channel and keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Mark, and you keep watching, okay? Somebody says the person driving might as well pull over, wasting bandwidth. Well, I would agree with that if we were getting any bandwidth right now, but we're really not, so it's hard to waste what you don't have. Liam says, hi, Kory, watching the coverage from England. Thanks for joining in again, Liam. We appreciate you. So again, we have 3 tornado warnings out. We have a moderate risk in effect. We have the chance for long track tornadoes and large tornadoes today, although we're really not seeing that yet. We had one public confirmed tornado so far, but that's it. And I hope that keeps happening. I hope we don't see any long track tornadoes today. If you tuned in and wanted to see a tornado today, honestly, it's going to be kind of hard because a lot of these are really, really rain wrapped. Lots of rain with these storms. So again, thanks to everyone watching, and thanks to everyone that has joined us here today. About 4:15. If I could give you audio from the storm chasers, I would. But we only have a few that are live, and they're locked up. And John has been the best, and he's in some sort of national forest, and he's not going to get any coverage here. And that's just kind of the way it goes. Mathiston, Mississippi. I got to look now. This is maybe it's not a national forest. It's near the Tombigbee National Forest. It's just north of there. So that makes sense. But we're talking trees here, people. Trees near Eupora, Reform, Chester, French Camp. Nothing but trees. Nothing but trees. Jeff Busby Campground. That's where he's at right now. The Choctaw County landfill. It's about the only thing around here. There's an RV park and the Natchez Trace Parkway. That's it. That's all we got. And there is not a lot of bandwidth to go around, sadly. All right, any update on this? No, let's go back to Louisiana for a moment. Back to Louisiana for a moment. This one is nearing Enterprise. Nearing Enterprise. Rotation still evident here. It's going to be a near miss for Enterprise if that thing's on the ground. Rotation still evident right there near Enterprise. Heading up toward Extension, Wisner, Jigger, Chase, and Gilbert. If you're inside this red tornado warning box, you should be in shelter between now and 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. And again, the chasers are, look at them pile up over here near Vicksburg. They're not going to cross the river and then try to find a crossing back, because I think you can only cross at Vicksburg and Natchez. So we're just going to wait on the east side of the river, period. That's what's going to happen there. Let's go back over to this one here near Nacogdoches, and this one is a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's got inflow. The warning says tornado possible, and this is golf ball size hail and 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. So, but that's a supercell. And if it gets its act together, we could see more tornadoes being produced out of that. So possibility of a tornado here, possibility of a tornado here. This is Louisiana. Texas, I think, well, you've got a little tiny cell here near Broadus again. I was going to give Texas the all clear, but I can't yet. And then we got this storm here west of Hattiesburg, Mississippi, which has had tornado warnings on it before. It doesn't now. It could be kind of cycling or doing something, but that's got 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. And we'll continue to watch that storm. Jackson, you've been quiet. And you know what they say when it's quiet, Dave Grant? Yep. Too quiet. And this is honestly the corridor of where the highest tornado parameters are right now. Is going to be in this Jackson, Mississippi area. Basically the I-20 corridor here between Vicksburg and Meridian. So we're going to watch this area. It's been kind of open air all day. So the ingredients haven't been used up. And you got this storm over here southwest of Vicksburg. It's just got that look to it. The look that we do not like to see. So again, we were talking about this storm west of Hattiesburg. New tornado warning just issued. New tornado warning just issued on it. Marion, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis counties. Marion, Lawrence, and Jeff Davis County in central Mississippi goes until 5:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Tilton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. And I know Tilton is not going to show up on this map, but if you are in Oakville, Goss, or Bassfield, as well as Holly Springs, Society Hill, Bunker Hill, Carson, Melba, and again, Bassfield. If you're inside of this here, northwest of Hattiesburg, north of Columbia, new tornado warning has just been issued as the rotation is starting to grow just a little bit on this particular storm. I'll get it later, Dave. All right. So here we go with this, again, a new tornado warning. I'm switching over to the New Orleans radar just to try to get a better look at it. And, you know, well, there it is. There we go. So the normalized rotation's picking it out here. North of Darbin here. So again, it's going to be kind of the northern half of this polygon. So, okay, there's a decent look at it. There's also some rotation just starting down here north of Tylertown. Okay, a couple different areas here. Maybe 3 areas. Holy cow. Okay, so somebody must have lit the match finally, because here we go. Okay, so there's rotation here near Pricedale. There's rotation north of Tylertown along Highway 583. And then there's big rotation here southwest of Oakville. If you are in Oakville, the storm is about 6 miles southwest of you, and it is moving to the northeast at around 35 miles per hour. So if you're in Oakville, you need to seek shelter at this time. Steve checking in from Bristol, Tennessee. Nothing going on in Bristol right now. Some rain, I think. Don't see a single warning in Tennessee right now. So that's the good news there. But we've got severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings here into portions of Louisiana. And possibility of 3 different areas of rotation. Again, the big one here is southwest of Oakville. We've got one here that's a little bit weaker, but could be heading up toward the Darbin area, and one area of rotation here near Pricedale. So 3 different areas of rotation in this neck of the woods, and it is basically 3 different cells. You got 1 cell here, 1 cell here, and 1 cell just getting going here. So kind of a cluster of cells here, and they're all going to move into that tornado warning box. Honestly, that's probably why the Weather Service drew it like that. Okay? So this is an early heads up for Morgantown, early heads up for Goss. You should already be in shelter in Oakville and Bassfield. You should be watching it like a hawk. Okay, that's Mississippi. I might have said Louisiana. If I did, I'm sorry. This is west of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. All right, let's go back up to the northeastern or east central portion of Mississippi. All right, so if you're in Mathiston, which is where John Humphress is. So we'll update his location. Mathiston, Mississippi here. In heavy, heavy rain. Yeah, he's right in the middle of it. Let's see if he's near the rotation. He's basically in the rotation. Yep. He is basically right behind or very near the rotation as it heads into Mathiston, Mississippi. So we'll try to see anything we can see from his camera between the issues with the data here and just the heavy, heavy rain. It's going to be really hard to see anything here from John. All right, so sorry about that. Had to take care of a few things behind the scenes here. Looks like we got Freddy McKinney stream back just all of a sudden out of nowhere, which is, I guess, a good thing. He is near the Vicksburg area. Last I checked, let me see where he's at now. Pretty sure that's still where he was. Yep. So Freddy's in the Vicksburg, Mississippi area. New storm forming up behind John with a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Holmes, Carroll, Grenada, Webster, and Montgomery counties until 5:15 for 60 and quarters. And that storm just kind of moving across the real estate here north of Vaden, Mississippi. So again, moderate risk of severe weather today A PDS tornado watch has been issued, particularly dangerous situation. That's the red that you see behind the radar here as we clear things off and let you see what's going on. Currently have 3 tornado warnings and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Severe thunderstorm warnings are in yellow, tornado warnings in red, and confirmed tornado warnings, where we have had a report of a confirmed tornado, in pink. And John has hit a dead end. John has hit a dead end here with one of those big pine trees down over the Natchez Trace Parkway. Sorry, just looking at some things behind the scenes here. Okay. So again, looks like John is stuck. So that pretty much wraps that up here, because there's no other roads through this forest. All right, let's look at the chat room here. Thanks for joining us. Kory Hartman talking at you. And saying hi to Robert, saying hi to Liam, hi to Steve. Your worst nightmare checks in and says, am I safe in Brookwood, Alabama? Well, nothing right now in Alabama. Okay. Nothing right now in Alabama. John did not hit this pine tree, by the way. He stopped safely before it, thankfully. So there's that. Yeah, he stopped. Didn't hit it. We're thankful for that. Mark says, I say he found the rotation. Yeah, he might have. Once again, nothing for Alabama yet. A tornado watch could be coming later, so check back. Check back. I'd say a couple hours if you're in Tuscaloosa area. I believe Brookwood is near Tuscaloosa, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Closer to Birmingham. I just cannot find any. I can't find any towns today. Brookwood, Alabama. Oh, it's in Tuscaloosa County. Ah, yes. Yes. Northeast of Tuscaloosa. There. If I would have just looked a little closer. So, yeah. Nothing yet. No watch. There's a discussion that a watch could be coming. It'd be kind of in this area. Be kind of in this area here. But nothing yet. Okay, storms off to the west. Quite a few storms off to the west, if the radar would load. Come on, radar. There we go. So lots of storms off to your west, but more to your northwest. So there's a big open area here near Philadelphia, Mississippi that has really nothing going on. So I'd say for at least an hour, maybe two, you're good in Tuscaloosa. All right, thanks for the question. This is now a confirmed tornado down here near Hattiesburg, west of Hattiesburg. This is now a confirmed tornado. And we're going to see who confirmed it and why and how and all of those things. All right, as of 1 minute ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Oakville. Confirmed tornado in Oakville. Again, I'm not seeing it on the radar, but they're saying radar confirmed tornado, but we'll have to believe the Weather Service. They have more direct information than I do. So, tornado warning for Marion, Lawrence, and Jeff Davis counties. Confirmed tornado in Oakville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Confirmed by radar and the National Weather Service. Tornado moving towards Society Hill, Bunker Hill, Carson, Improve, and Melba. Basically, Oakville to Bassfield. If you live in between Oakville and Bassfield, we need you seeking shelter at this time. John's live tree video currently on the Weather Channel cable network as we work with our friends and partners there. Liam says, I know a bit about Alabama after watching ABC 3340 coverage. Yep, James Spann is the man, and I've learned a ton about Alabama towns and cities and barbecue joints from watching James Spann. No Dak Liberal Hawk says pretty quiet PDS event so far. Yep. I would agree with that, but I think things are just starting to really get up to speed here. And of course, it's going to start getting dark. It is starting to get dark. And that's scary because PDS tornadoes, large tornadoes after dark is not a good thing. Not a good thing. All right, checking some info here. Let's go back to Louisiana because both of these storms now have tornado warnings on them. If you're in Natchez, Louisiana, seek shelter immediately. Natchez, Louisiana, seek shelter immediately. Tornado warning here for Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes until 5:15. Possible tornado and golf ball size hail in Natchez, Louisiana. Downstream, St. Maurice and Wheeling. St. Maurice and Wheeling, but Natchez needs to be in shelter right now. Natchez, Natchitoches, and St. Maurice in the path of that storm. That's a nasty looking one. We call that a flying eagle shape. So if this was the beak here near Flora, you got one wing going up toward, is that Creston? And one wing going over here toward Atlanta, Louisiana. And we call that a flying eagle. It's not perfect, but it's got kind of that look to it. Okay. So that is Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes. The storm here kind of got that bean-shaped look to it. We'll watch that. Storm over here near Wisner. Oh, goodness. Okay, we have a new tornado warning here near Yazoo City. We're going to get to use... I'm going to do this on the fly here, folks, so pardon me. Can't remember, was that 7 or 8? All right. Whoa, okay. All right. Let's bring in our live remote camera from Yazoo City. I knew this would come in handy, and that's why we put one there. Yazoo City seems to, for whatever reason, be a tornado warning magnet. And there's actually 2 cells that are currently heading toward our camera in Yazoo City. This is an exclusive remote camera facing southwest. Of course, there's a raindrop in the middle of the lens, which is a pain. But if some wind blows by, of course, that'll help things out. This is a static camera that we put out just like we do in hurricanes. We're reusing these now, and we're putting them out for tornadoes too, in areas we can't be everywhere. So this helps us be in more locations. So yes, we've got this storm coming into Yazoo City. The rotation is kind of broad right now. Let's look at the rotation here. Camera's on the southwest side of Yazoo, okay? And this rotation is kind of broad. There's really, it's stretched out. The rotation is stretched out about 5 miles here, where the reds and the greens come together. So broad rotation heading into Yazoo City, and we're seeing on the camera here. Got some dark clouds up here. I thought I saw some mamadas fly by. And then looks like a shelf cloud back here, way in the back. If you blow up your video and look closely, you can see there's some low-hanging clouds. Looks like a shelf cloud back there behind these buildings. And as it gets closer, we will be able to see it even better. All right, so once again, we've got tornado warning here for Yazoo City, Mississippi. We have our live camera there. You're looking at it. And if there is a tornado, we may see it on the right side of the screen, to the right of that big, stupid raindrop that's in the way, but at least it's eyeballs on the stream. There is another cell behind it with rotation. So there's a cell behind it with rotation. And we got two chances here maybe to see a tornado come by this camera before it gets dark over the next few minutes here with cell number 1, and the other one is on track. It's about 15 miles southwest of Yazoo City. So, couple different chances here. we can tell there's big lightning because I keep seeing the reflection of lightning off those white buildings in the background. So there's big lightning just outside of the view of this camera. Let's turn on the lightning once. Yep. So again, our camera's on the southwest side. All the lightning is on the north side of the storm, of course. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at right down here? What are we looking at right in this area? Definitely low clouds. Definitely low clouds. There's more big lightning. I'm going to turn up the audio. Maybe we can hear the thunder. Yep, we got live audio from here. Oh. Yep, I heard it way in the background. The thunder from that big lightning that's crashing down around Yazoo City, Mississippi right now. Back to the radar here. There's the rotation. Again, we have stronger rotation back to the southwest of Yazoo City. I'm really surprised there's not a second tornado warning here. Of course, as soon as I say that, they'll probably issue one. Breaking information, we now have a tornado watch for portions of Alabama until 11 p.m. Tornado watch for portions of Alabama until 11 p.m. We'll bring you that information here in a minute, but I do not want to break away from this camera as this rotation comes into Yazoo City, the first rotation. And again, there's some secondary rotation that's stronger back here south of Holly Bluff. Basically, two intertwined supercells. We got the S shape going on here. Okay. So we have John Humphress near Mathiston. Jordan Hall blipped off a while ago. We haven't had him back in a while. Freddy McKinney near Vicksburg. And again, we've got low clouds here. In Yazoo City. Please like this video and subscribe to our channel. Turn on the notifications, please. We appreciate that. And we thank you for sharing this video as well. I really wish we could see what is happening behind this raindrop, because it makes it look kind of scary. Not seeing anything rotating, really. Not seeing anything rotating, really. There's definitely some movement. All right, that raindrop moved down a little bit. Yeah, so kind of got a shelf cloud here, indicative of some strong wind coming into Yazoo City. There's some big lightning for you. And again, I think on this particular storm, I think the business part of the storm is just off to the right side of the camera. And I'm sorry, we cannot turn this camera. It's locked down to a pole. This camera was put out about 2 hours ago, though, so for targeting 2 hours in advance, not too shabby. This camera is facing southwest. Camera facing southwest. On the west side of Yazoo City. Lots of rain coming down now. Can hear it hitting the camera. Some more big lightning. All right, so we're gonna keep watching and listening to this. But we do have other tornado warnings that we need to get to. So stay in shelter in Yazoo City. Stay in shelter in Yazoo City. Okay, we've got a confirmed tornado now north of Columbia. Confirmed tornado now north of Columbia. This is north of Columbia, Mississippi. Let's see if... nope. Well, the radar we were on is the best. A couple different areas here that may have been... Boy, not quite sure. Not quite sure exactly where the tornado might be. Jordan Hall, by the way, is now in Bassfield. But we haven't had a stream from him in quite some time. I'm checking to see if he can reset his stream or what. Anyway, there's some rotation by Oakvale. There's also some rotation here near Goss. And so if you are in Goss or still Oakvale, still Bassfield, the storm has just kind of been working its way toward you for a while. And Jordan Hall, again, is in Bassfield, but his stream just has had a really hard time. So we're going to keep watching the Yazoo City camera. Watching Freddy near Vicksburg. Watching John Humphress near Mathiston. And I wish we could watch Jordan Hall, but his stream just seems to be having all sorts of problems today. Likely due to a lack of data. All right, we need to talk about the new tornado watch that has been issued. New tornado watch. And there it is. So this is a tornado watch basically for Lamar, Fayette, Walker, Pickens, Tuscaloosa, Sumter, Green, Hale, and Bibb counties in Alabama until 11 p.m. Tornado watch until 11 p.m. Winds to 70, hail to ping pong, and a few tornadoes. This does include Tuscaloosa now for a tornado watch. Tornado watch, meaning that the conditions are becoming right for tornadoes in and close to this area. Okay, so for our friends in Alabama, you are now under a tornado watch. at least in the western part of the state, northwestern part of the state. Again, I don't think we have had any confirmed tornadoes just yet. Actually, I take that back. I believe we have had one with this right here. Fire department reporting a tornado with debris and possible structure damage. And that was near Tilton, Mississippi, with this storm. That's why the box is pink. Box is pink because there was a confirmed tornado report with it. So again, debris was reported with possible structural damage, and that was according to the fire department near Tilton, Mississippi. Oof. Getting the lightning in Yazoo City now. See if we can catch some more of those big bolts here from our remote camera. You can see it lighting up the sky. Yazoo City has been under a tornado warning for a little while here. And likely to see some more pretty big lightning on this camera. All right, so this is the storm we're looking at here. Here's Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So we're northwest of Hattiesburg. Storm heading toward Bassfield and Summerall. Bassfield and Summerall should stay north of Goss, and Jordan Hall is in Bassfield, but I haven't seen a stream from him in quite some time. I'm going to try to restart his stream and see if we can get it back. Oh, there was a big lightning strike. So you caught that. And indeed, we do have Jordan back, so that's a good thing, because Jordan is very close. Jordan very close to this. We got to check and see where Freddy McKinney made it to. Oh, okay. Well, he's coming in on this new... Whoops. Sorry about that. He's coming in on this new tornado warning here near Newellton, Louisiana, north of Port Gibson, Mississippi. So this is southwest of Vicksburg. Freddy's got a storm there with a little... It's kind of curling up a little bit right here. Don't really know what that's doing right there, but that's interesting. So again, he's on this storm here near Newellton. And this is a new tornado warning here for Tensas, Madison, Warren, and Claiborne. So this is Tensas and Madison parishes, Louisiana, Warren and Claiborne counties in Mississippi. Right on the line here again. New tornado warnings are coming out for Sabine and San Augustine, Texas again. We'll go back to that in a minute. Getting an interesting image here on our Yazoo City. This might be from the second storm. I can see what looks to be a big wall cloud. Big wall cloud back here, it looks like, maybe. Oh, look at that lightning. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're up to 6 tornado warnings. We're going to run all of them down. If you are under a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter on the lowest floor possible of your home. Stay there until the warning is lifted. You should have multiple ways of getting your tornado warnings. Emergency alerts on your phone, weather radio, NOAA weather radio. Midland makes great NOAA weather radios. Or you can usually get them at your local Ace Hardware or other hardware store. Great way to get the alerts 24/7. Big, loud alarms that will jangle you out of bed at 2 in the morning. And of course, friends and family watching coverage like this and can give you a phone call if they see something. All right, so Jordan Hall is in Bassfield under a tornado warning. John Humphress is near Mathiston. They had tornado warnings earlier. Our remote camera in Yazoo City under a tornado warning right now. And Freddy McKinney, southwest of Vicksburg, Mississippi, also in a tornado warning. So at least 3 of the 4 camera locations that we have right now are under tornado warnings. And again, we're up to 6 of them. So let's zoom way out, give you the wide view of everything. And at this point, I'm going to turn severe thunderstorm warnings off. Okay, severe thunderstorm warnings are now off the radar, and we are just going to concentrate on tornado warnings for about probably the next hour or 2. So let's start west and work our way east. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to start here near San Augustine again. We've had a tornado warning here a couple times today so far. This is Texas, far eastern Texas. So San Augustine County, Texas, Sabine County, Texas, Sabine County, Louisiana, parishes in Louisiana. So this particular storm near Milam, again, this will be the 3rd or 4th time we've talked about Milam. And this storm is moving northeastward with the possibility of a tornado. Here's the details. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, moving east at 30. Milam and Zwol in the path of the storm once again. Milam and Zwol in the path of the storm. Seek shelter. If it holds together, it'll head toward Many, Louisiana again. Sliding eastward near Atlanta, Louisiana. Tornado warning until 5:15 for Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes. Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Also the possibility of golf ball size hail. Also the possibility of golf ball sized hail. All right, moving eastward. This is where Freddy McKinney is at. And Freddy is near Newellton, Louisiana. So we'll update his. He's right on the Louisiana-Mississippi line here. Okay, in a tornado warning. Need to switch probably to the Jackson radar here. Newellton, Louisiana. Watching that storm. Lots of rain. Very hard really to see anything here with the amount of rain. Also getting dark. Tornado warning for Tensas and Madison parishes in Louisiana. And on the Mississippi side, it's Warren and Claiborne counties. Rotation was indicated near Newellton, moving east at 50. So anywhere in this warning box, tornado warning until 5:45. All right, let's go back to Yazoo City. And I think what we're seeing here is the wall cloud. I think we are seeing the wall cloud. It's getting dark real fast We've only got minutes here where we could potentially see a tornado touchdown before it's too dark to see anything. And we've got what looks like a big lowering right here. Big lowering right here. Possibility of this is the whole wall cloud all the way back to here. So the wall cloud is ground scrubbing, and it's basically centered in the middle of your screen. This is a raindrop, obviously, but here is the low cloud base with strong rotation heading into Yazoo City right now. So this is a tornado warning for Holmes, Yazoo, and Humphress counties till 5:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado here near Yazoo City, and it is moving to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. And we are seeing it live on our remote camera that we placed in Yazoo City over 2 hours ago. Over 2 hours ago, we placed this camera in Yazoo City just in case this scenario right here happened. And again, it's getting very dark. We have the iris up as high as it will go. And your mind will play tricks on what you're seeing here because of the raindrops and things on the lens. And of course, we have live audio from there. Not sure what this is right here. Can't tell if that is something additional hanging down or if it's part of the raindrop that's on the lens. Oh goodness, and it just locked up for a second. Watching for power flashes. Camera locking up a little bit here. Think that's just a raindrop on the lens there, but again, kind of playing tricks on you. Okay, no tornado there that I can see at this moment. Strong rotation heading into Yazoo City right now. Strong rotation heading right at this camera. Right now. Do not see any debris, but the rotation is definitely there. Definite rotation. Heading into Yazoo City right now as we watch it live on our remote camera. We have a new tornado watch coming out here for parts of Mississippi and Alabama again. Mississippi and Alabama again. So a new tornado watch. And we'll give you those details here in just a sec. Backside of this storm doesn't seem to have the same amount of lightning as the other part of the storm did. As the wind and the rain come toward this camera. Again, tornado warning here in Yazoo City. Rotation is basically right over town right now. Stream struggling a little bit. I haven't seen any power flashes. Haven't seen any power flashes just as of yet. but watching carefully for any. That'd be an indication that that anything had touched down. Looks like the power is still on. Camera brightening back up again a little bit. Struggling ever so slightly. And again, the rotation's right over Yazoo City right now. So right over this camera location. And again, a new tornado watch coming out. We'll bring you that here in just a second. It's basically from Hattiesburg to Meridian, Mississippi, and eastward. Oh, that is one of the best hook echoes I've ever seen for there not to be a tornado. Of course, we don't know there's not a tornado. There's very strong rotation. Wind and rain here. Lots of lightning. Storm passing over our camera that we placed a few hours ago in Yazoo City. All right, let's go back to everybody here. Really hard to tell what's on Jordan Hall's stream. Looks like he's looking into the trees. Hope he's not in the ditch. Really can't tell what's going on John Humphress's stream either. And then Freddy McKinney is near Newellton, Louisiana, on the Louisiana-Mississippi border. All right, so Yazoo City, stay where you're at. Let's go down here to the Hattiesburg area. I'm not sure that was the best choice of radars. Let me just come back to this. It looks like Jordan is right in whatever's going on in Bassfield. Look at that hook. We're getting some crazy hooks now. Some crazy hooks, some crazy looks. Let me just back up one. Yeah, look at that hook echo right there. All right, hail and rain up here. There's the current radar. Lots of hail. Let's look at the hail quick. There's hail, so big hail toward Bassfield. Let's look at the velocity, the rotation. A lot of rotation in here near Bassfield. And a new tornado warning has come out to kind of extend this. So as we extend this a little bit. Again, there was a confirmed tornado reported earlier near Oakvale. Tornado reported earlier near Oakvale. Storm has now moved up toward Bassfield. Oh yeah, look at that rotation. It's probably the strongest rotation I've seen so far tonight. Probably the strongest rotation, and now this is covered by two different warning boxes. One from the earlier tornado that was confirmed, now this one confirmed, okay? So this is now a confirmed tornado heading right toward Jordan. Law enforcement confirms a tornado near Carson. Can't find Carson. That other tornado watch is going to have to just chill for a minute. There we are. Carson is basically northwest of Bassfield. So Bassfield, okay? I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that with a town of like 20 people when Bassfield's right there. But anyway, confirmed tornado near Bassfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Confirmed by law enforcement. Law enforcement confirming a tornado near Bassfield. And from the looks of this rotation on radar, I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Okay, that hook and everything just screams tornado. Not seeing debris yet on the radar. Not seeing debris on the radar just yet. But law enforcement now confirming a tornado here near Bassfield. And again, Jordan Hall is there. We have a stream. All I can see is rain and pixels. Sadly. Because it's dark out. So this is what we've got from Jordan. Obviously, internet issues in this vicinity again. Of course, Jordan's rolling videotape if needed. So we'll see if we get anything here from Jordan, but he's right in it. There's the rotation. There's Jordan. This is his icon right there. That's Jordan. There's the tornado. Again, this has been confirmed by law enforcement near Bassfield. This is Mississippi. Let's give you the wide view. There's Hattiesburg right there. Columbia here. Mount Olive here. Okay? And this tornado's going between all of them. But if you live in Bassfield, you want to be in shelter. Radar kind of tweaking out there for a second, but there it is again. As we get a few frames from Jordan, lightning, very pixelated, very hard to see. Here's that new tornado watch, by the way, was down in this area. Connects up to the other one, so we've got over 15 to 18 counties now in western Alabama under a tornado watch. Don't have time to show it to you on the other source right now. But Alabama under tornado watch now. We have 4 tornado warnings going through Mississippi. 3 tornado warnings into portions of Louisiana. And this is the one that we're going to concentrate on right now. We've got a chaser there. We've got a confirmed tornado there. Okay, Jordan's stream is back. Let's see if we can get any audio from Jordan. I think he just said droning it now.
Yeah, I got it. I'm droning it.
All right. So Jordan has his drone out.
It's getting close. I got to get that drone down.
Very exciting here.
Multi-vortex tornado on the ground right now, fully condensing.
All right.
I repeat, for everybody on the stream, multi-vortex tornado on the ground just south of Bassfield, Mississippi. It is 5:28 Central Time. Oh shoot, dude, that's right there. That's right there. I gotta bring it down. I gotta bring it down. Come on, Charles. Come on. I gotta get out of the way. Get down. I gotta move. It's right there. It's coming right at me.
All right. Well, Jordan's getting out of the way of that tornado. He said multi-vortex tornado.
There it is. It's coming right at me.
near Bassfield.
Which direction I need to go?
What weather service office is this? This is Jackson.
Which way should I go, Scott? I'm gonna go your way. It's coming right towards us. We gotta go. Which way are we going? Scott.
All right, so so we're not seeing a lot right now, but Jordan said that he just recorded a large multi-vortex tornado right here near Bassfield, Mississippi. So I would definitely say this is a large tornado. Let's see what Jordan is saying now here.
All right, I think you crossed the road. Let's get north here. You on the phone still?
Said it crossed the road behind them.
Right there. I'm gonna cut in front of it.
Okay, so you just heard him say that
Large
it crossed.
tornado on the ground.
He said it crossed the road behind him. Oh gosh. Okay, gotta do some things here. This is gonna make things look really weird here for a second. But I really want to get this tweeted out.
Hey, I'm actually gonna... Which way are you going? All right, I'm heading back through. I gotta see if that...
Okay.
Hey. Hey, Jordan, where are you at?
All right, so Jordan Hall is repositioning right now. Lots going on in the background here. So what you heard him say was that the tornado was crossing behind him. So this is along Highway 42 near Bassfield, Mississippi. And he turned around, went down this road, and then stopped for a second. He's going to continue going down 42, and I think he's going to try to get back up over here to Highway 49 and cut back in front of it and have a second attempt at it. Okay? I think that's what he's trying to do here, is getting a second attempt at this tornado. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, without a doubt, the tornado is right there. Without a doubt, the tornado is right there, and it did cross right behind him. That looks like a debris ball. I'm not really making it out on the correlation coefficient. But he said it was a violent tornado. He said he had the drone in the air. He could see it. And they were very, very, very close to it. Very, very close to it. He reports that his ears popped as they were getting out of the way. And seeing some videos on Twitter that I cannot confirm. Videos on Twitter that I cannot confirm, sadly. Okay, let's see here. Is the rotation still cranking? Rotation is still cranking. Rotation still cranking northeast of Bassfield. Here's the update from the National Weather Service. Tornado warning continues till 6 p.m. for Covington and Jefferson Davis counties. Confirmed tornado right here. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. 12 miles southwest of Collins. Here's Collins up here. 12 southwest puts it basically moving past Bassfield, right where we confirmed it with storm chaser Jordan Hall. So again, tornado warning for Covington and Jefferson Davis counties. Confirmed tornado right here, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Law enforcement continues to confirm it, and our own chaser, Jordan Hall, has confirmed it as well. He said he droned it. He was in the air. His drone was in the air while he was parked on the side of the road. He saw it, got the drone down, got back in the car, got out of the way with seconds to spare. All right. Let's see. Where else do we have tornado warnings that we need to talk about? Another confirmed tornado up here. The one that looks like John left. This is near Mathiston again. But John left this area heading back southwest. So Mathiston, this is, I believe, your second or third round. I was going to loop this here and see. But the radar is struggling just a little bit. But I believe this is the second one for Mathiston. Yep, they kind of went from nothing, all of a sudden turned into something. Oops. Jordan pulled out his camera cord or something. So again, if you are in Mathiston or FIBA or Starkville, Mississippi, confirmed tornado here. Weather spotters confirmed it at 5:17 near Sherwood, moving east at 40 miles per hour. If you're in the path of this storm, get into shelter. Mathiston, FIBA, Starkville, Mississippi. Okay, south of Tupelo. Between Yazoo and Kosciuszko, this storm continues here. Tornado warning for Holmes and Yazoo counties. Moving northeast at 45. I don't think that ever produced a tornado. And one warning way back into portions of western Louisiana still. This is near the Zwol area. This one looks like it might be dying out a little bit here. This is Sabine Parish, tornado warning here until 5:45. Okay, so we're down to 4 tornado warnings at this moment. But I want to go back to the one that is big, bad, and confirmed. And that's this one right here that just went through Bassfield. It's heading toward Seminary, Mississippi. Near Bassfield, heading toward Seminary. So we had some very, very interesting happenings here in just the last little bit. If it was daylight, we would be treated to so much more. But it is almost December, in the middle of the Deep South, in the trees, in the dark, and we get what we get. And in this case, what we got was Jordan on the side of the road near Bassfield. And actually, it looks like he went back into Bassfield. I'm not 100% sure what he's doing. I thought he was going to go around this way and try to get a second hit at it. But was apparently not able to do that. Or wants to go a different way to it. So the tornado right now is crossing from Jefferson Davis County into Covington County. Crossing from Jefferson Davis County into Covington County, northeast of Bassfield, between Bassfield and Seminary. And if you are in the Seminary area, need you in shelter right now. Need you in shelter right now in Seminary, Mississippi. Let's see. Confirmed tornado, still with this. Law enforcement confirmed it. We confirmed it. Jordan Hall droned it. Said it was a large multi-vortex tornado near Bassfield, Mississippi. And this storm has been going for quite some time. It's had tornado warnings on and off throughout a good chunk of the afternoon and now into the evening as John Humphress stops for a burger wherever he's at or whatever he's doing. But we're going to keep watching Seminary, Mississippi. If this kind of wraps up, it could curve back into Collins or Williamsburg. So you're not technically in the warning. I guess the east side of Williamsburg is in the warning. But Williamsburg and Collins, you got to watch that, or anybody that lives between Collins and Sanford. Collins, Seminary, Sanford. Okay, this is a correction of a previous tornado report. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, time to look at exactly where Tilton, Mississippi is. No, Tilton is way back there, near Oakville. Unless there's another Tilton somewhere, I don't think this icon is right. I think this one was the original report. I'm not sure what this one is, but we know there was a tornado there. And that tornado right now is continuing up toward Collins and Seminary, Mississippi. And Jordan Hall supposedly saw it and got video and all of that. All right. So the Weather Service has updated the warning here. And what are they saying here? So as of a minute ago, confirmed tornado still near Collins, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado still near Collins, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. All right, so the warning for Jeff Davis County is done. Covington County continues until 6 p.m. with this tornado warning. Located near Collins, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Law enforcement confirming this tornado southwest of Collins. And, yep, that'll be it right there. There it is right there. So again, Collins, it's close enough to you. You need to be in shelter. Collins, Mississippi, you need to be in shelter. Seminary, it's close enough to you. You need to be in shelter. And anybody that lives along US 49 between Collins and Seminary, get to shelter and stay there for a bit. Okay, let's go back up to the north. From Ebenezer to Durant to Kosciuszko. And this is going to be tornado warning issued just a few minutes ago for Holmes, Atala, and Yazoo counties again. Holmes, Atala, and Yazoo until 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Ebenezer, and it is moving to the northeast at around 50 miles per hour. There's some rotation near Durant as well, and there's also some large hail near Durant. So if you're near Durant, Salis, McAdams, Goodman, Ebenezer, north of Pickens, Mississippi, you need to be in shelter. And we've been watching this storm here near Starkville, Mississippi as well. It's going to stay north of Starkville, but that's got a pretty interesting look to it here. Between Phoeba and Starkville. This is Oktibbeha and Clay counties. Oktibbeha and Clay counties in Mississippi. And this was a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado near Mabin. Not 100% sure where that is because it's not on the radar, but let's go see if we can find Mabin. Ah, right there. Northeast of Mathiston is where, okay, so Mabin is like right in this area right there. It is. Finally popped up on the screen. So there's Mabin, and the tornado was there about 7 minutes ago or so. So tornado now is going to be in this general vicinity here near Phoeba, or Faba, I guess it could be, and Starkville. So if you are between Faba and Starkville, Mississippi, heading toward West Point, you want to be in shelter there until that warning expires, which is 6:15. And let's go back to the one possible tornado that we have here in Louisiana. This is the storm that just will not die. Near Zwol, north of Many. Here's the information. West central Natchitoches Parish and northeastern Sabine Parish until 6:15. West central Natchitoches Parish and northeastern Sabine Parish until 6:15. Okay, getting some more information here behind the scenes. All right, so I think, just checking to make sure I haven't missed any more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 on there, but only 4 on the screen. Well, I guess that'd be the 5th right over there. Okay. Just want to make sure I haven't missed any. So let's go back to the Jackson radar, and let's go back to the general Hattiesburg, Mississippi area. And this storm moving toward Collins and Seminary. Storm moving toward Collins and Seminary. Confirmed tornado here. Sanford, I think you're okay. And we could trim the bottom third of this box off, I think. So we will do that. But from Collins to Seminary still, confirmed tornado was reported near Collins about 5 or 6 minutes ago, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So from Collins to Seminary, need you in shelter. Again, this storm produced a tornado a bit earlier near Bassfield. We were on it. Jordan Hall was on it. And he said it was a large tornado that passed right behind him on the road. He had his drone in the air, and he had eyes on it through the drone and recorded the video. And we'll see what we can, we'll see what that looks like after he gets it edited and uploaded and all of those fun things. All right, I think we can finally take, a lot of Texas out of the wide view. Texas, I think you're finally done. Everything has moved into portions of southern Arkansas here, northern and central Alexandria or Louisiana, north of Alexandria, Vicksburg, Mississippi area, Hattiesburg, Mississippi area, and then up toward Yazoo City, and a big line of storms stretching all the way back to Huntsville, Alabama. And still a lot of open space here between Vicksburg and Tuscaloosa. Sadly, plenty of time for more stuff to go down. So a little bit wider shot here. Again, there's Hattiesburg. We're northwest of Hattiesburg near Collins and Seminary. And here's the very latest from this vicinity. Tornado warning for Covington County continues till 6 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located basically over Collins and is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm will continue through mostly rural areas of Covington County here. So, looks like the only camera that we still have, oh, we've got a couple actually. Got our Yazoo City remote camera, and we've got Freddy McKinney at a gas station, and somebody is in the back of their pickup truck doing something. So that's interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, rotation continues near Collins, north of Seminary. Excuse me. Again, still getting over a chest cold here. Got to go grab some more water here in a second. And let's take a look at the other warnings that we have out. Again, 3 right now in Mississippi and basically 1 in Louisiana. 3 in Mississippi, 1 in Louisiana. Got the one here near Collins. We've beat that to death. We do have some other interesting looking storms over here from Hazelhurst to Brookhaven that could do something. I don't know if is this a new storm here? Relatively new. Passed over the Brandon radar site. Jackson Brandon radar site. So that one's kind of all by itself. Although this might be breaking up some of the flow here. So we got to watch that one pretty carefully. Random storms that have severe thunderstorm warnings on them near Vicksburg. So we'll turn the severe thunderstorm warnings back on because we do have a few. Severe thunderstorm warnings here from Vicksburg to Newellton. Severe thunderstorm warnings here, Columbia area. Severe thunderstorm warnings in far southeastern Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warnings up here, northeast of Kosciuszko, over toward Starkville. And, of course, we've got this tornado warning near Starkville, which was confirmed a while ago. Let's take a look at the very latest on that. Tornado warning till 6:15 continues here. Continues here till 6:15 for Oktibbeha and Clay. Oktibbeha and Clay counties. And this severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado near Phoeba, moving east at 40 miles per hour. And so, again, this is north of Starkville. And the rotation is going to be basically, I think the rotation is going to be basically right here. Yep. Right on the tip of this hook right here. That is where the rotation is. So it looks like we're going to stay north of Starkville, thankfully. Thankfully stay north of Starkville, but could be heading over toward West Point. Could be heading over toward West Point as we go through the next half hour or so. Someone's asking for information on Memphis, Tennessee. So I'm gonna move the big radar here. So here's Memphis. I'm not sure why the word Memphis is not popping up. But I promise you that's Memphis, Tennessee right there. And not really seeing anything. Not really seeing anything too crazy. Jordan Hall's stream is back. And John Humphress' stream is back. So we have all four streams back right now. I'm seeing more lightning to the southwest of Yazoo City. So I do want to look at that real quick. And our camera's probably just seeing these storms down here near Vicksburg. Because Yazoo is in the clear right now. Not saying that won't change again later. But again, I was seeing some lightning on the Yazoo City cam, and so just wanted to check and make sure we weren't missing another big storm. So right now on the screen, you can see three of our biggest storms right now. The one near Starkville, the one north of Hattiesburg, and this one here near Kosciuszko, Mississippi. And we're going to watch that too. So Jordan Hall is now in Collins. So now that his stream has updated, let's go ahead and get that in there for him. I know that John Humphress is no longer near Mathiston, so let's figure out where. Okay, he's back at, we'll call it call it Durant. Just for ease of use, because he's heading that direction. And then Freddy. Freddy is down in this mess somewhere. Let's see. Where'd you go, Freddy? Oh, he went west. Okay, cool. So he's in Winnsboro now, watching this storm coming out of Columbia. As we fix things here. So again, he is near, what did I say? Winnsboro, Louisiana. So there you go. There's what we've got. I'm going to take a little break here. Got to do some more things behind the scenes. Going to let you hear from Jordan Hall as he continues his chase. And we'll be back in just a little bit.
Working anymore. I do not get radar updates, but I do got map updates, but radar still is working. I'm gonna take Stony down and Ripper Mount down. I'm gonna take that thing down, and I'm gonna start shooting. Is it? You can see it from there? Perfect. I'm pulling out the AX100. No, not the 100. I know. All right, I'll call you back. All right, guys. So we are redeploying to the northeast on Highway 84. I apologize for the panic. You guys heard that. Got put in a pretty sketchy situation. So we were just, I had just gotten east of Bassfield, and storm. It's hooking up, so I am freaking out still. Storm's hooking up. I'm getting ready for it. It's looking like it's gonna plant a tornado, and I ended up launching my drone and recording it. It was multi-vortex, and it ended up fully condensing as a wedge, probably about a quarter mile to my southwest. And as I'm standing there, I kind of got sidetracked, just looking at the controller, and before I knew it, I look up and it's in my face. So at that point, I had to throw the drone back in the back seats, and I didn't know which direction it was moving. I didn't know whether to... Okay, sorry. I had a warning. I didn't know whether to go east or west out of the way. It was, dark enough to where I just could not tell which direction it was moving. And so I ended up going back towards Bassfield, which was the worst decision I could have done. Put me right in the dead center path. And at about that time, I could hear it ripping apart some sheet metal, really loud. I got it on video, but at least the noise is really dark. And then ended up flipping around, and it got sideswiped by it as I flew off. So pretty close call, but we're safe. Everybody's safe. I'm fine. So we are redeploying to the northeast towards Laurel, Mississippi. Just got a new tornado warning right now. So we are back at it. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching. I know that was intense. I normally do not lose my cookies like that. Just sometimes those nighttime tornadoes can get you. That waterfall noise was just absolutely intense. Got really intense there. So, but all that matters is we're okay. I went back through Bassfield. Luckily, it looked like it just missed town. I went through the rural area. I couldn't see much after that, though, but I do know it did not hit the town of Bassfield, for those of you who were wanting to know. I did not see any damage in Bassfield as I went through. I'm currently on the north side of this hook. It's literally just out my window. So I really got to pay a lot of it. Really need to pay attention, because I'm literally on it again, so. And it's tracking right towards So-So. This is tracking right towards So-So. Are we about to have a repeat of Bassfield So-So? Oh no. Okay. Whoops. So, whew. Pucker moment. We all get them, so. Happens to the best of us sometimes. My goodness. Yeah, we might actually have a tornado to our south. Hold on. All right, hazard lights are on. I need to stop. Stand by. It might be about to cross the road right in front of us. Right now. Large tornado about ready to cross the road right in front of me. Hopefully right in front of me. I'm pulling off right here. I'm not risking that. I cannot see. People are driving right in. You know, I think we're okay. We're going to continue. Moving. We might have a confirmed tornado just off to my south. And if it curls back in, you're going to get that deviant motion of it. Yeah, a lot of people hitting the hazards in front of me here. Large couplet to my south. Right now. I need to be very careful. That could be a tornado. Yeah, we're on the northern side of this couplet. You gotta be careful. I'm pulling over for a sec. down. I don't have internet. Yeah, we just lost service. That just hit something. Last radar scan I got. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know where it's at. I need to... That could be dying out a little bit. Let me get up here. Was that a power flash? Just south of me. Okay, thanks, Skivers. Jones County. Yeah, we got heavy rainfall. Big Bolt. Alright, we're good. I got scans now. Big bolts. Okay. It's going to be right up here off to my right. It's got to be right on me. I my computer connect to Wi-Fi again. Ah, there it is. It's right behind me. Large wall cloud. No tornado. No tornado. Why? Why is mobile broadband? Oh.
All right, just after 6 o'clock Central Time, and Kory Hartman in Severe Studios headquarters, back with you now here on YouTube. In addition to Severe Studios, I also own and operate a radio and television station in South Central Wisconsin, and we've got high school basketball tonight. So I had to go kind of work through some technical issues with that, and now I'm back. So what do we have here? We have Jordan Hall chasing a tornado-warned storm here near Collins, Mississippi. And earlier, Jordan was very, very close to a large multi-vortex tornado, which he said that he recorded with his drone. Saw it in the air. You really have to use drones down here. That's one of the best things about drones for severe weather, I think, is down here in the south where you've got to get above the trees and the hills and everything. It's very, very, very hard to chase down here with the way the roads go, with the amount of trees. And so using a drone to do that is awesome. So well after dark here tonight, and tornadoes after dark are super scary because you can't see them coming. We can't show them to you, of course, because it's after dark, unless we get some lightning or something. And of course, there hasn't been a ton of lightning with this tonight. A fair amount, but not continuous, not just continuously lighting up the scene. Speaking of lighting up the scene, if you look in the far back of this shot in Yazoo City, we can see what looks like to be an anvil. Words are getting hard. Where are we at here? We're over 4 hours. Words are getting hard. There you go. Way in the background, you can see an anvil that is being lit by lightning. And this is from our Yazoo City static camera, our remote camera that was put out. Again, these are the same things that we use for tracking hurricanes, so we can put them out and get out of the way. But this one is currently in Yazoo City, and it is facing southwest. So I'm pretty sure it is seeing this storm all the way down here. Can you believe that? Unless he's got it facing a little bit further south, then it might be picking up this storm right here. So I don't know if we're facing more west-southwest or south-southwest, but either way, our camera can see these high-topped storms from quite a ways away, and there's still some great lightning. So I think we're looking straight southwest. So the lightning you just saw kind of that was closer on the left side of the camera was from these storms here. And I think what we're seeing directly in the middle of the screen, and it's way off in the distance, we're just seeing right there the anvil being lit by lightning. I think we are seeing all the way down here. By the way, this now has a confirmed tornado with it. And we're going to get to that here in a second because Freddy McKinney is in that area. And not getting any video from Freddy right now. Let me just see here if Freddy's going to come back up at all. All right, so we'll see if Freddy comes back up because he is sitting right there in this confirmed tornado warning. And I know there's a closer radar to this. Is Jackson the closest? Oh, guess it is. All right, so let's take a look at this. Let's look at the rotation. We're so far away. We're 100 miles from the radar. Is this really the best we can do? Oh man. We just need more radars. That's just all there is to it. We need a Vicksburg radar. Well, that's kind of close to Jackson. I don't know. We need a Natchez radar. That's what we need. Let's get rid of some of these severes. Let's get rid of the county names. Let's put it back in reflectivity mode. So we've got, radars in Lake Charles and Alexandria and Shreveport. And then you got this big hole all the way up to Little Rock. And you got Jackson and New Orleans. But what do you have here in the middle? Where a lot of people live. You have nothing. Nothing at all. We need a Natchez radar. We need a Meridian radar. I don't think I'm going to get radars in either of those places in my lifetime, but maybe someday. All right. So I guess we're on the best radar we can. There is rotation right here in an area we've been talking about earlier. We talked about Enterprise and Extension. Now we're just north of Enterprise and Extension. This is a long night of tornado warnings. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, but I think maybe we've had one large tornado so far, and I think that's about it so far. And so it's kind of underperforming, which is good. That's good. We don't necessarily want all sorts of tornadoes and damage. So again, this is northeastern Louisiana. We have debris on the radar for the first time tonight, where I can confidently say that it is where the tornadic rotation is. So let's show you the rotation first. Rotation's right there. And if we leave the mouse there and we go to the CC, correlation coefficient, there you go. Boom. There is debris there now. And so this is coming out of Caldwell Parish, and it is moving into Tensas, Madison, and Franklin parishes. And so if you are in Jigger, Gilbert, Chase, or Winnsboro, and again, it feels like we've been talking about these same towns. This is at least the third time tonight with another supercell moving through. This one, though, has a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado with this southeast of Columbia. It is moving northeast at 50. So if it stays on a direct line, that's going to put it in the Chase area. And again, Freddy McKinney is down here near Extension. And I have to imagine there's not a lot of great internet down in this neck of the woods. And so, again, just looking at what direction this is moving, it's actually moving a little more northeast than east. So Winnsboro, Liddyville, Chase. Winnsboro, Liddyville, Chase. This is kind of where things are moving to. And again, Freddy McKinney is right down here. Wow. John with some great lightning on his stream all of a sudden. Let's go back to everybody here. Oops, there's Jordan. Let's go back to everybody so we don't miss anything. Again, Freddy's stream is down. Freddy's stream is down and trying to get that back up. Jordan's near Collins. He's east of there now. And then we have our Yazoo City camera. Okay, so our storm has been extended northeastward over here. And let's go back to the Jackson radar. Jordan's in Laurel, Mississippi. And some strong rotation here near Soso. Southeast of Summerland, south of Stringer. Starts to get really hard to stream over in this area, folks. These eastern Mississippi counties, real hard to stream. So we'll see what happens. Again, he's in Laurel, and he's going to go back up, try to cut it off here somewhere. But very strong rotation here. Oh, boy. Very strong rotation here near the Soso and Summerland areas. Excuse me. This is heading up toward Stringer. It was a lot stronger a minute ago. Supposedly not confirmed though. But yeah, that's looking real strong there. So moving in a northeasterly direction. It's basically crossing Highway 28 now. It's going to come up here toward Highway 15 near Stringer. And if it stays in the path that it's currently taking, might get up here toward Paulding, but we'll have to see because actually looked like it was kind of wrapping a little bit and maybe, I don't know, ingesting itself. And I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens with this one here. East of Hot Coffee. I could use that right now. Near Soso and heading up towards Stringer. So that's where we've got this tornado. Not confirmed right now. Not seeing anything on debris, which is a good thing. So we've had a lot of scary looking supercells tonight with tornado warnings, but thankfully they haven't dropped a lot of big tornadoes. So that's the good news. Okay, so let's head on over to the chat room here for a little bit here. Hi to Rachel. Hi to Brian. Hi to Small Space. And Andover, Kansas, checking in. Sup with you? All right. Well, let's go back to the confirmed tornadoes that we have. And that's going to be here near Winnsboro. And again, we did have debris being indicated. We still have debris being indicated. So if you are near Liddyville, Chase, or Winnsboro, Louisiana, need you to take shelter. Somehow I lost my water. I'm going to grab another one. Too much talking. All right. Okay, let's see here. Oh, man, we're just in the middle of just radar nowhereville. I'm on KPOE. That is 75 miles away. Shreveport is 102 miles away. And Jackson, Action Jackson, is 97 miles away. It's so difficult when all of your radars are 75 to 100 miles away. So I guess this is the best view that we have right here. And you can kind of see the rotation, but we're up at 7,800 feet in the air. So we do the best we can in this neck of the woods. A confirmed large and dangerous tornado is located near Liddyville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Large and dangerous tornado located over Liddyville, Louisiana. Liddyville, Louisiana. Oh, Lord. All right, stand by. All right, so again, confirmed tornado, large tornado, located near Liddyville. And if you're near Winnsboro, need you to get to shelter. I'm switching radars again because I can't see anything. It's like having your eyeballs removed from their sockets and trying to tell where a tornado is. I think it's right here, but it is so hard to tell. Yeah, it's going to be just south of Liddyville. There's an inflow notch there. So somewhere here near Liddyville, there's a large tornado, but it is in a radar hole, and there's nothing I can do about it. Somebody asking about Memphis, Tennessee again. Still nothing. Still nothing in Memphis. Nothing in Memphis. Memphis is okay. For now. Whoa, what in the world is happening here? Well, I was trying to get Freddy McKinney back, but I think he might be donezo. So we'll just take him off the board for the night. All right. So new tornado warnings coming out. Atala, Choctaw, and Winston counties again. Love this tornado warning here near Stringer. Jordan Hall southeast of it, trying to catch up. Here's your new one up here east of Kosciuszko, heading toward Louisville in Winston County, Mississippi. Not Tennessee, Mississippi. Possible tornado here south of McCool, east of Ethel. Right here's the rotation. It's moving over toward McMillan and Louisville in Winston County, Mississippi. Tornado warning Choctaw, Atala, and Winston until 7:30. Still have tornado warnings up here east of West Point, north of Columbus. Seek shelter if you're in that area. And again, this one here that Jordan is going to get back up, probably catch back up to right here near Heidelberg on I-59 east of Stringer. So tornado is right in this hole right here. That's the tornado right there. Okay, let's look at it on the rotation. Boom. There's your rotation. There's the velocity. There's the donut hole. Okay, so there's your tornado is right there. Again, not seeing debris, but we haven't seen debris tonight. Don't know why. Don't know if the radars are in a different mode or just too damn far away. But there's your tornado right there. It's crossing over Highway 15 near Stringer. Moving northeast right through this polygon nicely. All right, so if you are in the path of this, including Paulding and this chunk of I-59 here west of Heidelberg, and anywhere between Stringer, Paulding, and Heidelberg in Jasper County, Mississippi, you need to be seeking shelter. If this holds together, it'll come up toward Enterprise and maybe Meridian. Okay, back to this confirmed tornado here that we cannot see on radar because it's just too darn far away. This was a confirmed large tornado near Liddyville earlier. So this is going to be north of Jigger near Liddyville, Winnsboro, and Chase. Again, I can't tell you exactly where. The best I can do is show you this warning polygon, and if you live in central Franklin County, Louisiana, central Franklin County in Louisiana, you need to be in shelter. There was a large tornado confirmed about 10 minutes ago, and it could still be rolling through here in basically radar no man's land. And if it continues northeastward, it could get up toward Vicksburg in another hour. So that's the info there. This county is under the Jackson, Mississippi Weather Service office purview. It's just so hard to see where anything might be here. Using every possible thing that I have to tell where that's at, and I just can't because it's outside of the range of the radar. Just going to try Shreveport again for the heck of it. That show me anything? Does not. Let's look at Alexandria again. Not really. Maybe a little bit better, maybe near Chase. Winnsboro and Chase. If you're in that area, just get to shelter. Because I can't tell you if it's 5 miles this way or 5 miles that way. It's nearly impossible, and I wouldn't want there to be issues because I said you didn't have to take shelter or something. So Winnsboro and Chase, just get to shelter and stay there. We have a tornado warning up here. By the way, we're back up to 6 tornado warnings on the board, including Lamar County, Alabama. We'll talk about that here in a second. Lamar County, Alabama, confirmed TOR. We'll get to that in a second. Here's a new tornado warning into far southeastern Arkansas. So Arkansas on the board tonight. Tornado warning for Desha and Drew counties. Desha and Drew counties until 7:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Snyder, moving northeast at 60. I don't see Snyder, so southwest of Dermott. Okay, there you go. So southwest of Dermott, moving in the direction of Dermott, also toward McGehee and Halley. So Jerome, Dermott, McGehee, Halley, kind of in this area here. That's where we've got a new tornado warning. All right, another new tornado warning issued just a couple of minutes ago here. In fact, they issued it and then they confirmed it about a minute later, is in Alabama. So let's get over here now, northwest of Tuscaloosa, and that's going to be in the Millport area. Millport, Alabama. Wow, okay. I see what they're looking at here. Let me show you this velocity. Boom, tornado right there. Tornado right there. Without a doubt, you got it right there. And yes, there's debris. Okay. So we have a confirmed tornado here doing damage. Confirmed tornado doing damage. Our first one of the night at 6:30. Even in the middle of winter, tornado time is 6 o'clock. It just is. So we've got debris here kicking up on the radar south of Caledonia, Mississippi. South of Caledonia, Mississippi. And heading over toward basically the Millport, Alabama area in Lamar County. This is southern Lamar County. Here's Millport. Here's Highway 17, which runs between Vernon and Millport. And this is extra warning. The storm is the tornado is still west of Highway 12 in Mississippi. So it hasn't even made it up to the state line yet. And eventually it will, and it will cross into Alabama. A confirmed tornado was located near Columbus Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles. So again, confirmed tornado near Columbus Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles per hour. And the Columbus Air Force Base is southwest of Caledonia, north of Columbus. And that's just about, boy, that's just about there. Where did that thing spin up? That thing spun up basically on the south side of the Air Force Base. I think the base is probably okay, but I mean, we'll have to see. But it looks like that tornado spun up on the south side of the Air Force Base. The Air Force Base is right here, south of Calola Springs, southwest of Calola Springs. So the base is right here, basically. This little red dot I just put on that you probably can't see. And it looks like it probably spun up along Highway 373, which of course runs from Columbus to the Air Force Base. So it spun up there. It's now crossing over Highway 12. Highway 12 northeast of Columbus, which would be Woodlawn or Steens area. Woodlawn and Steens. There's Steens. Woodlawn is north of there. Right about here is Woodlawn. And then Caledonia. So I would say between Steens and Woodlawn is where that tornado is right now. Should go just north of Steens, but it's basically heading for Woodlawn. Woodlawn would be right here, right in this little kink of the road of Highway 12. So again, look at the debris ball. First debris ball of the night, folks. Not good. Not good. Oh my goodness, the debris. Look at that debris. My goodness. Goodness gracious sakes alive. If you are in Woodlawn, Mississippi, on the Mississippi-Alabama state line, we need you in shelter now. This looks like a large tornado. 6:30 at night, after dark, not going to see it, with debris on the radar and a big debris ball. So there are chunks of trees and buildings and whatever up in the air. Let's take a slice, shall we? Looks like the debris could be up 20,000 feet. Let's slice through it a different way. At least 10 feet. Got debris at least 10 feet in the air. 10 feet. 10,000 feet in the air. All right. So that, whoops. Get the right mouse button back here. Big tornado possible here. Crossing over Highway 12 now. Debris in the air and a lot of it. There's your tornado. There's your debris. There's your debris ball in the hook. This could be a significant tornado. Storm has the look. All right, so zooming out just a little bit. This is northwest of Tuscaloosa, northeast of Columbus, Mississippi. This is going to be crossing here in minutes the Mississippi-Alabama state line. Particularly dangerous situation. Large, dangerous tornado located east of Columbus Air Force Base, Mississippi, and is crossing into Alabama here in minutes. It's a radar-confirmed tornado with considerable damage possible. Okay, so again, clearly visible that we've had a large tornado here east of the Columbus Air Force Base, which is right here. It has crossed over Highway 12. Hopefully nobody was driving there, and it's heading toward the Mississippi-Alabama state line right now. So Columbus, Mississippi, Air Force Base, Columbus AFB heading eastward. And again, basically, it was north of Steens, so near the Woodlawn community, which is an unincorporated area along Highway 12. But people still live there. There's quite a few homes in and around this area, near Woodlawn. Grocery stores, appliance stores, used car lot right there at the intersection of 12 and Woodlawn Road. Churches and Dollar Generals and all sorts of things in this area. And hopefully the tornado has gone around all of them, but probably not likely. I'm checking the chat room. There's just more important things going on right now. Somebody's asking about areas north of Tupelo, Mississippi. Nothing. Not a severe, not a tor. Okay? Somebody was asking about Tippah County. Nothing. Some thunder showers. Okay, but we have four tornado warnings now with confirmed tors. Two of them are right here. Big tornado between Steens and Caledonia, crossing the Mississippi-Alabama state line right now. It's going to head eastward over toward Millport in southern Lamar County, Alabama. Got a tornado warning here near McMillan and Louisville, Mississippi. Confirmed tornado down here southwest of Meridian. Let's go to the Mobile radar once. It's almost, no, that ain't going to do it. Let's go back to Jackson. Jordan Hall is right here. Let's go to Jordan Hall's stream, shall we? So there's Jordan. His stream kind of cutting out in and out a little bit here. But some good lightning and things as he's watching this. Again, your tornado's right here. There is debris. There's debris with this storm as well. Yep, there's your tornado. Very easy to pick out. If you're in Paulding, get to shelter. Paulding, Mississippi, get to shelter. There's your velocity. There's your rotation. Clear as day. We're getting some big rotations now. And big tornadoes. Oof, look at that rotation. My goodness. Okay, between Stringer and Paulding, heading toward Paulding, Jasper County, Mississippi, get to shelter. Okay. here is your debris signature right there. The blues and the greens right around there. That's your debris. It's actually moved on just a little bit, gotten a little bit bigger, but you can still see debris there. There's your rotation. Without a doubt. So Paulding, Mississippi. You need to be in shelter right now. Moving northeast at 30 from Paulding. I'm going to put this 5 miles away. Okay, you got no time left in Paulding. No time left in Paulding. Get to Paulding now, or get to shelter now. I do want to mention that Jordan Hall is near Heidelberg. That's what he's watching here. Let's get his thing updated here. HEI Delberg. Okay. So here's near Heidelberg. It's heading up toward Paulding, maybe toward Pachuta or Barnett, but Paulding definitely needs to be in shelter right now. Tornado right here. It's going to go up toward Paulding, Barnett, and Pachuta. Jordan's right here off of I-59 watching it. Can't really get any closer. Not a lot of roads. Not a lot that can be done here. I guess there's a few. Now there's one road. Man. Sorry. Trying to type and broker video and do all the stuff in the background here. Okay. All right, so again, we've got a couple of tornadoes that are producing damage in Mississippi and crossing into Alabama as well. So we've got a damaging tornado here just west of Jordan Hall, west of Heidelberg, Mississippi, heading toward Paulding. It's about 4 minutes away. And there's definitely damage in this vicinity. And hopefully it's staying in rural areas. Same can be said for this one up here. This one up here, it's heading in the general direction of Millport, Alabama. This is Lamar County, Alabama. Definite debris here. Tornado looks like it's still on the ground. It will stay north of Millport, thankfully. And actually, the tornado may have just dissipated as it crossed the state line. So that would be the good news here, is that it looks like the tornado dissipated as it crossed the state line. Still a tornado warning in effect, Millport to Crossville and Highway 17. Highway 17 between Vernon and Millport up toward Crossville. Rotation would be right here. It's looking a little more broad. That's an interesting visualization here. You can see the wind actually coming in here, inflow winds coming in here, wrapping around. Tornado would be right there if it's still there. Oh, and I apologize for all of my coughing and everything. Sometimes I can't get to the mute button fast enough, and I'm getting over a chest cold. So I apologize. All right. I want to go back down to Jasper County. Go back down to Jasper County, Mississippi. Very strong storm here. Rotation pretty much off the charts. Very, very strong. It's heading basically directly toward Paulding. If it goes north, it's going toward Paulding. If it goes east, it's going toward Pachuta and Barnett. And again, this is Jasper County in Mississippi. We're a couple counties west of the Alabama line here, okay? So this is west of Quitman, south of Paulding. It's basically heading toward Paulding as we speak. And we've got a tornado warning, confirmed tornado over here near Winnsboro, Louisiana. If this one stays on the path, it's heading toward Vicksburg, okay? But for now, oh, it is so hard to see. Hopefully no damage. Hopefully you took shelter here in Winnsboro and Chase. And we're still looking at, well, that might be it right there. That could be the hook. That's probably the best look we've had on it for a half hour. If that's it, if the hook right there is indicative of it, that's it. Can't see it there. Can't see it there. Can't see it anywhere. Nothing there. So the best I can tell you is this hook right here looks like the tornado. And be right on the tip of the hook right there. So it's east of Winnsboro. It's going to be heading into southwestern corner of Madison County, Louisiana. Still nothing happening in Memphis. Still nothing north of Tupelo. For those curious. Memphis, you've got a couple of storms south of you, but it's really nothing crazy. Let's go take a look at Memphis real quick and northern portions of Mississippi so everybody can be okay here. So, again, here, southwest of Memphis, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, which goes until 7:30, but it's way down here near Tunica. Okay, that could come up and maybe just do a glancing blow to the south side of Memphis, but, I mean, we got a ways yet. It's a severe, it's 60 and quarters, and remember, we don't usually cover 60 and quarters. North of Tupelo, nothing. Garden showers. Few storms here in southeastern Arkansas near DeWitt. Over here near Cleveland, Mississippi. All in all, this is not the show up here. Okay, I know it's scary. I know you've been hearing about storms coming for days. But north of the tornado watch is probably not. I mean, just watch things. Keep your phone by you. But no reason to panic. The big tours are down here where we expected them to be. Okay, so I'm going to go back to those, if that's all right. So we've got this one here in Lamar County, Alabama. Lamar County, Alabama, that thing looks like it's done for now. North of Millport, that looks like it's done. Not going to worry about that. Back to Jasper County. Back to Jasper County, near Paulding and Barnett. Oh, goodness. It looks like we had debris. Boy, I hope that's not debris. No, it looks like some big hail, though. So it looks like some big hail went through Paulding, not debris. Not debris, thankfully. It looks like the rotating part of the storm is going south of Paulding. We have a new PDS tornado watch coming out. A new PDS tornado watch coming out. We'll bring you those details in moments. It's basically the same areas. This goes until 2 o'clock in the morning, folks. 2 a.m. Here it is. PDS Tornado Watch for these same areas until 2 a.m. All right, so just letting the chasers know that the PDS watch has been extended until 2 a.m. for basically these same areas here. Greenwood, Kosciuszko, Philadelphia, Columbus, Yazoo City. It's going to be Vicksburg, Tallulah, Natchez, Jackson, Brandon, Brookhaven. So Tornado Watch, again, extended until 2 a.m. Which makes sense because we're really just starting to see the possibility of some big tornadoes come through. So this really doesn't surprise me at all. It's just in the last half hour is when we've really started to get things rocking. So again, PDS Tornado Watch, particularly dangerous situation, extended till 2 a.m. I don't know if my voice is going to extend till 2 a.m. In fact, I got to go figure out where my water went. So I will be right back here in a minute. As we all of a sudden lose all of our cameras. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? always happens where we have nothing when I need to take a break. All right, Barry, I see your report in the chat, but you got to give me a town and a state. Town and a state, please, Barry. Barry in our chat room, or is that Benny? Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Woodlawn, Mississippi. Thank you. Thank you. Woodlawn, Mississippi with damage reported by emergency management. Malone's Grocery. That would be interesting because literally I was looking at that a little bit earlier when I was talking about the fact that there are people that live there. And yeah, Malone's Grocery was literally what I was looking at. Look at it on your screen. That's literally what I was looking at. I said there's a grocery store at the intersection west of Woodlawn. So I'm glad I called out Woodlawn. If we had one person seek shelter because I said it, then we did the right thing tonight here. All right, so unfortunately, and unconfirmed reports of damage to that grocery store. Malone's Grocery. Oops, let me put the radar back up. Trying to find the report for myself, but there's damage reported in Choctaw County, Mississippi, near Sherwood. Damage to a home. Damage to a home in Choctaw County, Mississippi from a tornado. All right. I see that report, Benny. Thank you for tipping me off to that. Again, in Woodlawn, property damage and people entrapped at Malone's Grocery, which is just, I can't even tell you how, somewhat creepy that is. That I was literally looking at that grocery store thinking the tornado was heading that direction, and it hits that grocery store on your screen. Okay, I guess I've been doing this too long or something. I don't know. All right. So again, our tornado watch has been extended until 2 a.m. and I've got to go get another drink of water. So
Okay.
back to Jordan for a bit. Jordan is on this storm here east of Paulding, Mississippi.
That was pretty close again. Oh my God! Okay. These bolts are getting a little insane in the membrane. These bolts are... I think she's done. I got that on my GoPro. Oh my God. Dude, I'd lose it if one hit this power line. So I'm filming in slow-mo. Dude, it'd be so cool if it just like exploded this power line.
My crappy video?
This is mine.
Oh, I was gonna say.
This. Yikes.
Bueno. No bueno. Shitty.
Can't see it. Dang it. Somewhere on here I gotta be able to hear.
That's so weird.
How is mine brighter?
I have no idea.
I gotta move. It's right there. It's going right at me.
Well, not sure where Jordan blipped off to right then and there, but that was interesting.
20 plus. How did that? Did I unplug my router from? Must have. Come on, computer. Or router. I literally just want to upload video and like dip. Like that's what I'm trying to do. No internet my ass, thank you. Jeez.
Over there. Get the tack together now.
I am saving that screenshot. Oh, there's a
Power flash. You got a power. Ah.
Looks like everybody's here on this one.
Which way should I go, Scott? I'm gonna go your way. Wait a minute, I had to do that. Which way should I go? Which way should I go? I'm gonna go your way.
This one's ramping up. Yes. Might as well sit here and wait for it because you can't cross the river gonna find me a clearing and just wait. Get on the wrong way. Is that Monster? Oh, it is awesome. Wow. Gotta quit doing that. if only it wasn't raining. Guaranteed it's gonna be a call. Yeah, watching this tornado warning coming in here.
I'll be in there.
All right, man. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we can run right there.
For those of you still watching, it looks like we've got a confirmed tornado here southwest of Columbus, Mississippi. Southwest of Columbus, Mississippi here with a tornado. It doesn't look that great on radar anymore. I think it's spun up, and I think it may have already dissipated, which is good news for the residents of Columbus. There's the rotation. Not a whole lot there at all, really, compared to that. Compared to that about 10 minutes ago or so. And it looks like that has dissipated, thankfully. Back to the other storms that we have going on. Still have this one here southeast of Meridian with a possible tornado. And then John Humphress is on one here near Redwood, north of Vicksburg. And that's what you're watching on your screen and listening to his audio as well.
Good Lord, man. This is in Mexico City. There's the one behind it. There's a big CC drop right there.
honey.